are howling, and it's just going to be a slow decline the rest of the day. And as we all know, this evening and tomorrow morning is going to be a major challenge, and hopefully we don't have any power outages. That'll be really ugly. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. I'm hoping the same. There's no power outages. We do have a generator here, but I'd rather not have to drag it out and hook it all up and do all of those things. Don't have one of the full house ones. Next place I get, that's going to be the first thing I'm going to do is put in a full house one to heck with this idea of dragging out the generator in order to do what I have to do. Because it's days like this, it's just too cold for us. I just can't take that. You stay warm. Wind chills are already well below zero, so you stay warm. Be careful out there if you have to go outside, and we'll talk to you again next week. 7-3.
All right, Jim, you do the same. And I've got a manual transfer switch on my main panel out to an outlet that I have at an outdoor area that's covered. And I have a generator out there. It's hooked into propane, and I just have a cover over it just to keep some of the weather off of it. And this past week, I installed a cold weather kit on it. So it's almost like a whole house standby generator that Kohler Generac makes, but it's a lot less money. Those whole house standbys usually, depending on what kind of hookups you got to get done, mainly it's the natural gas. If you don't have natural gas, then you got to go with propane, and then you have to have these huge bottles. But I've got a 10 kW, does everything except for the air conditioning, and it basically starts up with a remote key fob from inside the house, and then I just switch the breaker over to emergency power, and we're back up and running, Jim. Just a thought to think about, but anyway, hopefully everything's good this weekend, and we'll talk to you next week, Jimmy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
7-3, Scott. Yeah, real good signal, by the way. And we will talk to you soon, I'm sure. And yeah, mine, I have an outlet outside and the switchover box in the basement. I don't know. I think there's like 6 breakers that I switch over. Runs the important things like the furnace, the water pump, sump pump, and actually powers the ham radio too if I'm down here. Probably actually the 220 amplifier, not so much, but a good bit of that. I can't run the electric stove. Hey, Scott, talk to you again soon. Hopefully none of us lose power, and we just get through this weekend. And next week's supposed to be really nice, so got to get through this weekend. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. And real quickly, you have natural gas at your house?
Oh, no. I'm on oil for heating, and it would have to be propane anything I did. Over.
Yeah, so that's the big drawback on those Kohler and the Generac ones, Jim. You're going to need to get you need to get like a 250-pound tank. It's one of those big guys, and because it needs the pressure to run. You could do it on a 100-pounder, but that's one of the big drawbacks for me. That's why I didn't go with it as well. It was the fuel source issue, but something to think about. Be good, be safe, be warm. Talk to you next week, Jim. And 1XCY, we're clear back to net.
All right, Scott. Yeah, something to think about. You're right. And if the next place has natural gas, which I don't at my place in Pennsylvania, that's running on, that runs off propane. So, and it's, all I have is a small tank on that. It's only a 150-gallon tank down there. So I have to keep close watch on what goes on that because it won't automatically deliver to me, unfortunately. Now, Scott, 73. That's N1, XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on a lifetime roster. Let's see, which way do we round it? I don't know. Call it 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Sierra Echo Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. But you do keep the numbers rolling this morning. It's a bit chilly up there in New Hampshire. Name here is Dave, 20827, and down here in northern New Jersey, where it was about 21 at 6, I think it's down to about 18, so I guess we're going the wrong direction. Over.
Dave, I think you're in for a whole day of that. I could be mistaken, but I think you're in for a whole day of that. Over.
Yeah, that's the rumor on the street anyway, which is why I'm down here at the workshop on the old TS 430 getting the wood stove cranked up for the day. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Days like this, I kind of miss the wood stove. And we got rid of it some time ago. I know one chimney fire was enough, and I got a little scared of it, a little afraid of it. According to my logbook, Dave, it's been a long time since we chatted with each other, all the way back in last year. Just a question: has everything been all right with you, Dave?
Oh yeah, could have been. We've probably haven't been on this hour too often. Minus when I do a little substituting as a net controller. But that's probably why. I know you run the early shift, and I don't always get on this early. Over.
And a lot of people like that. This gets me out. This forces me to get out of bed early. It's the whole deal with this. That's why I like it, because it forces me to get out of bed and not sleep till noon and stay up all night working radio or something else. It does try to keep me out of trouble that way. Hey, Dave, good to talk to you, and thanks very much for everything you do for ECARS and your substitution and everything else. And good to hear you this morning. You take care. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, I mean, you're out there working on, you remember at your website, you was like 55 T-Bird or something like that. So you might be working on a few of those old classics there. Hey, you have a great shift. Good talking to you. I figured I would just add some chatter since it seemed quiet there for a minute. I was reading the mail here for a little bit, like I say, as I got the wood stove going. And yeah, I can say knock on wood, we haven't any fire issues, but I tend to keep it run hot, and we can get it clean now and then. So back to you, Jim, WA2SES.
Yeah, roger that. Well, the big problem we had was I was working full-time, and YL worked full-time, so it wasn't being kept cranked up enough, and that was the problem. And that's why I decided that I think this might not be the wisest. WA2SES, Dave, in Kinlinton. New Jersey, 20827 on the lifetime roster. Also a net control operator here, wanted to fill in. And about 200 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Got time for a couple more before we pass it over to George. Looking forward. Check in. It's free, sir. Now, Gene, I'm going to get you in here in a big hurry because I haven't been able to really hear you too well. Gene, come on in.
Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, and we've got 31 degrees, bright from the sky, and the storm stuff was
All right, right, Gene. All right. You take care down there and try to stay warm. I think you guys are supposed to be on the uphill side, or going on the uphill side of warmer. And you be careful down there and stay warm. And we'll talk to you again real soon. Hopefully the band gets to be a little bit more in our favor. It hasn't been real good of late, Gene. Generally, you're a whole bunch stronger than what you have been. But you have a good one, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's KN4 MUF Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama today. 40104 on a lifetime roster. And I'm going to round it to 1,000 miles because that's kind of what I like to do with his distance. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. All right, since it's quiet, and I think George is already,
K1MQ, W3GWM.
George does say he hears me. Since he does hear me, and he's probably still sitting out there, I'm going to turn it over to him a little early because it seemed to drop off activity here, and we'll let George pick it up a little bit early. Usually I give it to him a little late, so today we'll give it to him a little early. Thanks to everybody that swung by today. Greatly appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Everybody stay warm out there as best you can, and we'll see you all next week on Wednesday at this time in this particular frequency. And George, you say in the shack, W3GWM, K1MQ.
K1MQ, this is W3GWM. I doubled with you a few minutes ago. I tried to call. I thought you had stopped, but I misjudged. How you doing, Jim?
Doing good, George. Doing good. A little on the cold side. Want to get upstairs and put on some warmer or something on my feet. Concrete floor is a little on the cold side, and it's supposed to go down really cold. I assume it's going to go cold down here on top of the mountain for you too. Over.
Roger that. We're going below zero, and the anticipated wind chills are in the 20 to 25 below range. So we've got some bad weather coming, but at least it's only snow in the forecast is whatever might come off of the Finger Lakes and off of Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. So we're not really expecting any snow, but you know how that happens. The wind effect, lake effect, it can happen anytime.
Yeah, roger that. I don't think you get, yeah, maybe you do. Get a little more than I think you do, snow off of Erie. I know where my place is in PA, that's a common occurrence, of course, because we're just south, about 40 miles south of Erie, and if the wind turns a little bit too far south, we wind up with a bunch of it in the backyard. But there seems to be a dividing line. Erie gets a whole bunch, and down there we're not quite so much. Anyhow, we're going to let you. I'm going to let you take over the net a couple of minutes early. Thank you very much for everything you do for the net and everything you do for Aries and all the other stuff that you do. And you have a great weekend. Try to stay warm and stay on the warm side of the door if you can. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. We'll talk with you again later. Thanks a lot, and thank you for what you're doing for ECARS. You're doing a lot more than I am. K1MQ, this is W3GWM. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member to join in the fun. If you'd like to become a member, go to our website. There's a ton of information up there. Our website is ECARS7255.com. ECARS is on 7 days a week, Monday through Friday. We're here 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on weekends, we are here from 8 to 12. We do rotate net controls approximately once an hour, and we look for relays, and we're glad to have any help we can get during the net. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, and I'm going to look for mobile, portable, or QRP right now. Okay, folks, I am running an S7 noise level. I don't want to put my attenuator on, but I do have the preamp turned off to try to help me a little bit. And anyone, anywhere that would like to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
K9ZU.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, I've got NJ2US and Golf November. Anybody else?
K9ZU.
K9ZU. Any other? Okay, Alpha 2 Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
The call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Dennis, and you're 5 and 9. Well, you're 5-9 plus 10 over, so you're booming in here this morning. I'm net control. I'll be doing my service today at 11 to 12. So you better make sure the band is open for me. Over.
Well, right now you're coming in here about 40 over. You're just blowing me right out of here.
Well, I guess the amplifier's working and my loop is doing its job. So yeah, it's quiet right at the moment. No problem. I'm gonna let you go there. You have a good day. It's AE2EE. Back to net.
Okay, Dennis, thank you for being here. Thanks for being in control. And the band is showing signs that it's going to be pretty interesting today. I've got a little bit longer to deal with the broadcast, but when it's gone, I think the band's going to open up very nicely. 73 Dennis, have a good day, and we'll look for you again this afternoon. I'm Clark with Alpha Echo 2 Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, I made a mistake here, so November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. You are on my list. Go ahead.
Okay, George, very good. Boy, it's windy up here this morning, and nice, clear, sunny sky, and 16 degrees there. Anyway,
we're 12 degrees, Leroy. And we got a 3-mile-an-hour wind, so our wind chill's at 8 degrees.
Double.
Now, Leroy, I doubled with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, it's my fault there, George. Yeah, you're a good 5-9 plus, though, this morning. Your signal's okay, over.
Roger that. You're about 10 over here also.
Okay, very good. You stay warm there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, George, okay? Over.
Okay, watch out for this weather coming through and stay warm. 73, Leroy. We'll look for you later. I'm Columbus, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. And looking back at my list, K9ZJ, you're up.
I think you mean K9ZU. This is George. Good morning, George. You're sounding pretty good here in central Maryland. I just acquired a new radio. I've got an ICOM 7300 here, which everybody on 3605 calls the Me Too radio because almost everybody's got one at this point. I wonder if I might get a signal report. Over.
Well, you're 30 over up here. The audio sounds real good. And yeah, I run into an awful lot of 7300s these days, so it looks like everybody is buying it. It's got to be a good radio, so that must be the reason. Hope you have good luck with it, George. A lot of bells and whistles to learn. It seems nothing is consistent on these radios except for the big dial in the middle of the radio, so you can change the frequency. That seems to be the same everywhere, but all the bells and whistles change, and a lot of settings have to be dialed in before you can really use it.
Yeah, it sounds like Riley Hollingsworth. The big dial, right. You can always twist the big dial. Anyway, yeah, it's a great radio. The price is right. It's very logical, and I think it's, I didn't even look at the manual much. I just played with it until I figured a whole bunch of stuff out, but there's a whole bunch of stuff more. I like it. Anyway, 73 for now, George. K9ZU.
Okay, George, thanks for being here. And the 7300's been around long enough that YouTube's full of examples of how to do different things. so there's plenty of help available. 73 George, see you next week. I'm Claire with K9ZU. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, trying to get it together this morning. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
You guys are making it easy for me. I've got November 3, Golf Lima Tango, November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform, and Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. N3GLT, good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning from very chilly, but not quite as cold as we're going to get tonight, but we're cold enough. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, coming to you from Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And it is clear skies. And then, like I said, a little chilly, wind is picking up. But I'm on the vertical and running just shy of
tomorrow,
watch, which I probably don't need.
Start warming up a little bit tomorrow, but
in a few minutes.
You know, this time of the year, you never know what to expect.
Enjoying the second cup of coffee, and going to play a little ham radio today and have some fun. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, I doubled with you for a bit there. Sorry about that.
Say again?
I doubled with you, Gary. Anything I can do to help you today?
No, we're good. Thank you very much. Have fun. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, I always do. 73, we'll look for you again later. Claire with N3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Mike. Oh, boy, now I can't read my writing. Mike, November 2, Mike Hotel Uniform.
Yeah, November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. Good morning, George. Good to hear you on ECARS. Number here is 21063. Yeah, we're getting cold today, and that's just fine. We'll just stay inside. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, is staying inside today. We're not going to get above 20, so that's a good time to stay in. Plus the wind chill. We have wind chills forecast to go down to, 20 to 25 below, mostly tonight, but I'm not looking forward to it. Anything I can do for you this morning?
No, just very nice to check in and to hear everybody and listen in a little bit. Thank you so much. This is N2MAU. Back to that.
Okay, I believe this is the first time I've talked with you because I don't see you in my log, so it's nice meeting you here. Do you go by Reggie?
Pardon me, repeat?
What name do you go by?
Oh, sorry. Mike Alpha Uniform, just like the call sign, over.
Okay, give me that again.
Mike Alpha Uniform, Mao, just like the call sign, over.
Okay, gotcha, Mal. All right, thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again maybe next week. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here. 73, and we'll look for you later. Claire with November 2, Mike Alpha Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, go ahead.
Morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240 for life. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia, and it's getting colder here. It was 26, and now it's 25, and it's going down to about 9 here. Back to you.
Okay, what was your call sign suffix again? I missed it.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got you that time. Sorry about that, Alton. This is the first time I've talked with you, so you're not showing up in my log anyhow, so I hope I didn't make a mistake. Name here is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton and about 25 miles south of the Pennsylvania-New York state line. I live in a pretty remote area, and lots of woods and lots of animals around here, and cold temperatures going below zero tonight.
George, I've worked here 27 times. You got to have something wrong. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. It's got to be in your log.
Okay, I put Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey in, and nothing showed up. Maybe my log's not working today.
Oh my, okay. Well, anyhow, you and I have worked a bunch of times, and I won't keep it. You got some busy times here this morning with the other operators. So 7-3, thanks for being there. Have a safe, warm time through this cold spell, and have a great weekend. This is WB3 FXW clear, but I'll listen for a while.
Okay, thanks a lot, and I think I'll close down my logbook and reopen it. I'm getting errors coming up too. It says too many client tasks. That's an unusual thing. I've never seen that happen before. So we'll try again. Thank you for being here today, Alton, and we'll talk with you again soon. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Victor. Julia Yankee. Delta 3 X-Ray. Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, what I've got right now is KA2, DZF. I've got a station with Victor in the call sign, another station that had Delta, and WA3IBJ. I think that's what I heard. Got a lot of noise and interference right now. There's a mobile out there, so I want to take the mobile first. That's our way we do it here. That mobile station, call again.
Yes, this is Alpha 2. Mobile, 15 miles south from the city of Philadelphia.
Okay, well, you're coming in weak, but that's to be expected. You're no problem copying you, though. I didn't catch the meter. I was concentrating on hearing you as it came along. So thanks for being here this morning. Where are you heading for?
We are heading to work, a little late appointment after the dentist. Heading over right outside of Philadelphia.
Okay, I'm losing you, so I've got you in the logbook. Thank you for being there. If there's anything we can do to help you out, give us a call again later on. Maybe you'll be in a better spot where the signal comes in stronger. Thanks a lot for being here this morning, Scott. This is the first time I've worked you, so I hope I get a chance to talk to you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Alpha 2, Sierra Delta Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, rebooting seems to have fixed the problem where I was getting that strange error message. I was afraid I was going to have to get on the phone with Ham Radio Deluxe later on today. Okay, going back to the list. KA2 Delta Zulu Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, George. W3GWM, it's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. So see if I come up in your log. So I've talked to you I don't know how many times. You're coming in pretty good this morning, George. We have just shy of 25 degrees outside. The sun is shining, and there's no snow on the ground. We don't have any snow here either, you know. So anyhow, in your neck of the woods there, my next door neighbor is going up to her Pennsylvania house tonight because it's going to be cold. I think she said she forgot to turn off her well pump. So I don't know. Anyhow, she's I think right up in somewhere around in your area, neck of the woods there, but I'm not sure what town she's in exactly, you know. But so what's your temperature up there right now? Maybe your well pump and everything's already frozen.
Well, it's 12
very
degrees.
Good, George.
It's
so
actually
about 25
dropping
degrees.
Just a couple of tenths
seems
of a
like it's
degree.
going up a little bit according to
So
my weather
far,
station.
It should be going up. We're going to go up to 20 today, but right now it's 12. Tonight below zero. And wind factor is going to be a real problem. They say we're going to be
W3GWM,
on wind factor.
Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied some of that my transmission, George, because I sure as hell would hate to have to repeat the whole damn thing.
I got most of it, but I doubled with you a bit at the end. It's 12 degrees here right now with an 8-mile-an-hour wind, and we've got a 6-degree wind chill.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'll pass that along to her in a little bit. 12 degrees.
Yeah, we don't expect any precipitation. There's light snow occasionally, but it's just a flurry, just junk coming off of the lakes. So it's not too bad up here right now.
Yeah, okay, well, sounds good. I'll let you continue on, George, because I'm sure I thought I heard a bunch of stations calling you, so. And I heard that mobile station down there in south of Philly. Back over to you, George. 73 for this morning.
Yeah, he should be somewhere close to you at that mobile station, anyhow. And yeah, thanks for being there. Kind of struggling this morning, Fred. I don't know what's going wrong. Anyhow, 73. You have a good weekend, and we'll look for you again. I've had contact with you so often. My log is set to show me 25 at a time, and you're way past the 25. So we've known each other a long time, and I knew something was wrong when I got the call sign and nothing came up. 73, Fred. We'll talk to you later. Clear with KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. And the pileup that I had, I heard a Victor station. The station was Victor again.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Bill here in Danville, Illinois. How copy, George?
Okay, I've got November 9, Romeo India Victor, and there was somebody else trying to contact me. The other station, stand by. I've got 2 on this list to go, then I'll try to pick you up. How are you doing today, Bill?
I'm doing good here, George. Hope you and everybody else on the net had a good week. N9RIV here. Here in Danville, Illinois, the temperature is currently 9 degrees, and it feels like it's 7 below zero. We are going to a high of 18, so we're going to have a lot of sunshine today, so that's a good thing. My roster number, 9102, and that's about all I got here. Just want to stop by and say hello, and hope everybody has a good weekend coming up here. N9RIV, back to net.
Okay, Bill, I'm still getting a lot of QRM. That usually disappears at 9 o'clock, but it's not the Chinese this time. I don't know what it is, but I've got a lot of noise, but I was able to pick you out. Right now it's 12 degrees here. We're going supposedly up to 20 today. 58% humidity. The barometer's at 30.35 and rising. That means we're going to get cold tonight. And let's see, our winds right now are out of the northwest at about 3 miles per hour, and our wind chill is sitting right at 6 degrees. So it's cold outside, and my plans for the next 2 days don't include opening the door for anything unless I have to go get the dogs for some reason. They got their own door, and they should be able to come in and leave me alone. Anyhow, Bill, nice to chat with you again. Nice to you coming in from out in Illinois today. What you're having today is what's going to hit me tomorrow. We're going down below zero tonight.
Yeah, we're supposed to warm up. This is the only cold day we're going to have here. So hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit for us. Okay, George, been nice talking with you. I'll get out here and let you get a few more contacts. I'm sure there's some other ones out there wanting to check in. So I'll say 7-3, have a great day. We'll catch you later. N9RIV, back to net.
Okay, Bill, well, thanks a lot, and thank you for checking in. Normally, the weather that hits Illinois and Ohio today comes through here tomorrow, so I can pretty well judge what tomorrow's going to be like by what I hear from people today. 73, Bill, have a great week, and we'll see you again next Friday. Clear with November 9 Radio India Victor. This is W3GWF. I did hear a station trying to check in that had... pop-up gets in the way. I love those pop-ups. The station Delta in the call sign. Anybody with Delta in the call sign, try now. Okay, I guess not. WA3 IBJ, I've already talked with you, so we're good there. At least I think I did. Maybe not. You're not in my log. WA3 IBJ, are you still there?
How about WB3IQJ?
Oh, that could be it. I'll take that. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. With all the QRM and the confusion. But this is Don, WB3IQJ over here in Thompsontown, PA. 19 degrees, gusts of winds right now up to 35 miles per hour, consistently holding around 20. So it's a cold, blustery day here, to say the least. So, but I guess this is going to be short-lived. According to the weather guessers, temperature's supposed to go back up later in or beginning of next week and get nice again. So anyhow, nice signal here into Central PA this morning, George, and I won't hold it. I know you got a long list there. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, thank you a lot for being here this morning, and nice to hear from you. And, fortunately, this is only going to be 2 days. It's going to be a quick blast going through, and hopefully this will be the coldest weather for the winter, and we can go on from here. 73, you have a good day, and we'll look for you again next week. I'm Service WA3IQJ. This is W3GWM with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And I'm going to look for check-ins again. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Bravo.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile. Vector Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Victor Papa.
Okay, let's hold it there for a minute. I got marshals on a lot of people who got in November 2, and then Lima Delta Bravo, and we'll be back to you in just a minute, Jim. I got a Bravo and a call sign in the suffix. The mobile, I'll be picking you up right away, and I believe I've got Terry Victor Echo 3, something ending in J, which is probably Terry, and Victor Papa, you're also on my list. The mobile station, please call again.
Yeah, George, I think you're talking about me, Mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore there, Roger.
Okay, not coming in the way you usually do, but the band is a little bit rough today. Nice to hear from you again. How's Baltimore holding up?
Yes, it is a little rough today. It's kind of cold out here. My radio don't talk when it's cold. Good morning, George. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm a little behind things today. I don't know why, but I'm not quite on the ball. But I'm trying to catch up. How are you doing down there?
Oh, everything's fine in Baltimore. A little cold. I'm on the way to Delaware to see my mom. I'm on the way to Salisbury, Maryland to see my mom and stop in Delaware for a minute. But I will appreciate you picking me up. And it's 33 degrees. Good morning, sir. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, thanks for being here. I used to live in the Baltimore area out in Catonsville. I worked for one of the commercial radio stations down there for a while. Anyhow, 73, you have a good day, and we'll look for you again next time around. And you drive safe. 73, Rudy. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George.
Okay, looking for check-ins now. Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
November 2 here.
And everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, George, where we got 25 this morning. Barometer's rising at 29.61, 51% humidity. Had a little snow squall pass through here a few moments ago, and that's just a little bit of the dust in there on the ground. It didn't mount to nothing, but anyway, now the sun's out, so go figure. But anyway, tonight we're going to be down to 14. I think that's going to be the coldest night for a couple of weeks, so hopefully that'll be the worst of the weather here for the winter. Anyway, George, there's a lot of interference on the band this morning, and you got a bunch of check-ins there. I want to say hello to Bill over at Danville, Terry up there in Kitchener, and Rudy over in Baltimore, and all my other friends on ECARS. But George, good talking to you. I'll talk to you next Friday. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. You take care and watch out for these cold temperatures coming through. I'm down to 11 degrees now, so mine's going the wrong way. 73, Jim, we'll talk with you again a bit later. Yeah, I thought that was Terry. Bravo, station with Bravo, I believe that's what I heard. Go ahead.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
Okay, that sounds about like what I heard. Big pile up on there, but Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Go ahead. Jim, are you there?
Bravo, Bravo, Lima. This is Steve down in West Virginia, a little bit east of Morgantown. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi. Don't have much else for the net.
Okay, no problem. I'm glad you stopped in. Always good to hear from that little corner of the world down there. I like it. Not quite like it is up here, but good enough. I guess you're getting some cold temperatures today too, Jim. Okay, he was just dropping in 73 then, and we'll try again. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Was that you, I heard?
You betcha, George. Happy Friday. We got -3 up here in Kitchener, Ontario this morning. A little chilly. Bright day, but chilly. Yeah, I just missed you by a breath there last Friday. You were just handing it over to Mike, and you commented that you hadn't heard me, and I didn't make it in anyway, George, but I was listening over.
Okay, well, I got to do some work on here. I'm not getting all the information on my logs that I should be getting. Microsoft apparently did an update for me last night, and they did not do me any favor, and looks like at the moment anyhow nothing is being placed into my logs, so I've got a bit of a problem to deal with today. But I guess that happens to me quite frequently when they do a push update and install without my permission. But oh well, that's the way computers work these days, I guess. Well, I turned off updates, but sometimes they get through me anyhow.
Yeah, well,
Contact.
They sneak them in. It's probably that malicious software remover. It's monthly update. I don't think we've had any updates to write home about other than just the maintenance ones. Well, hold it, George. There's not much going on up here. It's you're in here at about an S line. Good signal this morning, and at least I got you anyway. I had told my wife, I said, I have to go down and talk to George in the morning, because I said last weekend he was missing me, so. Well, I tried. I didn't make it. Anyway, George, 7-3, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, no problem, Terry. Thanks for being there, and we'll look for you again next week. Have a great week. 73. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Victor Papa, come on in.
Contact.
There's also a contact in there.
Okay, stand by, Victor Papa. The contact, go ahead.
Thank you very much. VE3NEJWA3TIN. Can you go up to 7259?
259, see you there. Thanks, Nat. VE3NEJ.
Okay, thank you. Reminder, if you hear someone you want to talk to, just call contact and do like these fellows did and just move off the frequency. Victor Papa, go ahead.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We got about 13 degrees. I think it was down to about 9. Supposed to be continue cold, cold and everything. But you're sounding good here. Boy, the band is really nice this morning. Some of these days it's pretty chattery. But anyway, thank you for being there, doing this, and everything's going good here. So November 8, Victor Papa.
Okay, well, usually doing pretty good, but not that good today, Keith. I'm having a hard time hearing people. My noise level, I turned off my preamp and trying to run it as clean as I can. I may have to turn the attenuator on, but I've got about an S7 noise level, so that's not helping me this morning. You were above it, but, signals are just not as good today as they've been in the past. I hope that kind of propagation comes back again soon. Anyhow, Keith, is there anything you need today?
No, thank you. Just could you send some heat down to me? I mean, I don't want to pay these expensive bills anymore, so if you could give me a little heat, I'll be okay. So you have a good day. Thank you. November 8, Victor Papa.
Well, sorry about that, but I'm at 12 degrees. I don't have any to spare right now. Wind chill here is at 6. Anyhow, that's the way it goes. 73. Thanks for being here, Keith. We'll look for you again next week. Clear November 8th, Victor Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for anybody anywhere.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. India Victor Charlie.
There's also a mobile in there.
Okay, let's stop. I've got N2GOT, KC something, India Victor, didn't get the last letter, and the mobile station again, please.
Fresh hot coffee.
Hey, Brad, I don't get you mobile very often. What are you doing?
Sierra Mobile. Ernie in Connecticut, we got 20, and sunny right now.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had a double with you and I missed the call sign. Give me your call sign again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Name is Ernie, state of Connecticut.
Okay, Ernie, nice to run into you this morning. I don't believe I've ever worked you before, but my logbook's not helping me today. It's not bringing up my previous contacts, but at least it's going out the QR set and getting information for me. How are you doing this morning, and where are you mobile at?
We're leaving the home QTH, I think it's George, and heading down to Bridgeport, Connecticut this morning to meet the utility company, doing a little consulting work. So, yeah, sun is out, thank God, and not too much wind, but I guess it's going to get colder. Hey, spring is coming now, no matter what Punxsutawney Phil says, Roger?
Roger that. It's going to get here. We just have to sit down and wait a little bit. This time of the year, I usually hole up and don't do anything anyhow. But, yeah, the signals are not real strong, and the QRN is stronger in some cases.
Roger. Okay, George, thanks for picking me up. 10061. 10061 on the roster. 73, stay one.
Okay, thank you very much. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Okay, back to the list, and I'm going up to the top for November 2. Golf Oscar Tango. Hello, Howard.
Hey, George. Good morning to you. Hope everything is well. Howard here in N2GOT, just finishing up my morning breakfast and the last few drops of coffee here, and about to step out for the day. And the weather here, I don't think is as cold as other areas, but I think it's just going to be here, for about 1 or 2 days. That's about it. Just like your area, we've been way above normal for the last, month or two. That's it. So I think what do we got here? About 25 degrees now. 20738. Back to you.
Okay. Well, Howard, we expect to go down below zero tonight, only getting up to 20 today. And tomorrow, let's see, what are they saying for tomorrow? Oh, great. I don't have it brought up, so that doesn't help me any. We're going to be in the low to mid-20s tomorrow, I believe. There it is. Now I can see what's going on. But it's just 2 days, and then it'll be gone. That's what I expect. Today is at a high of, I've got a high of 12 degrees. They just changed it on me. Tomorrow is a high of 21. And then Sunday we're back up in the 40s, and should be staying up there for a little while again. How are you doing, Howard?
All right. Well, I've got to do antenna work. Need to replace a 2-meter and 440. And I'm also putting up actually a tri-band VHF, UHF antenna. And I wanted to do that on Sunday, so I think it will warm up. If it's in the 40s, I'll do that. If it's colder, I might as well wait till like next weekend or whatever. So we'll see what happens. But the weather here is much warmer in the boroughs than the cities. It'll be, I think, probably tomorrow, I guess this time it'll be, I would guess maybe around 8-9 degrees, but for the most part it should be 20s. It's going to be a lot warmer than your area. But anyway, I'll say 7-3 to you. Stay warm, stay well, and have a great day. Always nice speaking to you out here on ECARS.
Okay, Okay, Howard, well, thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. Nice that the conditions have been holding up for the past couple of months where I can hear you. 73, we'll look for you again next week. Take care. Clear is November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The Kilo Charlie, that's as much as I got for your call sign. Please try again.
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee, over.
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Whiskey, go ahead.
All right, good morning, everybody. This is KC0MMY. Yankee is the last, and they're not whiskey. I know it's hard to hear, though. I'm in Whitehall, New York, where we currently have about, I think it's close to 0. It was quite a little bit warmer than that at about 5 this morning, but now the temps are falling, which is, I guess, going what it's doing for everybody else at this point. But the sun is shining. I will take that. Go ahead.
Okay, well, we have no sun here. It's overcast, and according to the NWS, I'm at my high for today at 12 degrees, and below 0 coming tonight. The only thing to worry about is the wind chills. If the winds come like they're predicting, we're going to be 20 to 25 below on the wind chills.
Yeah, I know. That wind is supposed to really whip up. It's a little breezy here right now. I mean, it's not terrible, but with it as cold as it is, it's not fun. It reminds me of when I was in South Dakota. I would walk outside, and I always told people I would rather walk outside in sub-zero temperatures with no wind than walking outside when it's 40 degrees and the wind is whipping up at 40 miles an hour. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you, it makes a big difference. I was fortunate enough during my early years, when I was in the Coast Guard before I signed up with the Air Force, to go to the North Pole and the South Pole. I actually went to both twice, and the one time we had a day where we weren't making progress through the ice, so we hove to in the ice, so a bunch of us went out over the side onto the ice, and we're playing softball, and the sun was shining, and we took off our jackets and we're acting like idiots, hitting the ball and running at first base and then doing a dive and sliding from first base to second on the ice and acting like a bunch of idiots, but we were nice and warm and comfortable just in our short sleeves. And when we went to go back inside, I took a look at the thermometer, and we were at 35 below.
Wow, that's a good story. That's one to keep in the books, Mayor. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's just, if you don't have that wind, it's not too bad. But playing baseball on the ice, that's not one I've heard of, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Go ahead.
It was interesting. It was something I wanted to do as a child, and I just got lucky. My heroes when I was growing up were Robert Scott and Admiral Byrd, Richard Byrd, and it was a pleasure to actually follow in their footsteps. I was at Scott's base camp and started from there to go into the interior, going up the Beardsmore Glacier and following the same route he and his party did. So it was a lot of historic significance for me.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Do you follow baseball yet, or no? Go ahead.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah, I had for a while, but I think right around the pandemic, I kind of gave up on it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of withdrew from a lot of things with the pandemic.
Absolutely. Well, I'll let you go. It was great chatting with you, and hope you enjoy the day. Keep warm. And, yeah, I don't think this cold is going to stick around long. I think by Sunday, even in my area, it's supposed to be up in the, I don't know about the 40s, but it's supposed to be warmer than this. So I'll say 73. Enjoy the day. KC0MMY.
Well, anything warmer than today is something to be thankful for. 73, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the road. I'm clear with KC0, Mike Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. India Victor. I heard in India Victor. Are you still there?
Morning, George. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Over.
That's who I thought it was, but I didn't want to guess when all I had was two letters of the call sign to go for. PA3, India Victor Charlie, how are you doing today?
Well, yeah, I'm doing fine. I was outside for a while there, cleaning off a little bit of snow off the car. Right now we're about, we're minus 6. It was minus 5 this morning. Looks like temperature's going the wrong way. We got 14-mile-an-hour winds gusting to 20, so I wouldn't want to be out there too long or my face will start to crack up. I don't know how you guys survived doing the poles, South Pole, North Pole, but maybe if I was younger, I probably could handle it, but at this age, I don't know how long I would last out there. Over.
Well, it's a different type of weather down there. The South Pole is actually a desert. They get very little snowfall every year, but it just never goes away, so they've got millions of years of accumulation. And the weather is just different. Out on the ice, a blizzard should come up instantaneously. When I was there, we didn't have weather forecasts to go by, so we made our best guess and took our chances. Every once in a while, a blizzard would all of a sudden pop up. So it was interesting. I'm glad I did it, but I really wouldn't want to do it again.
Well, it's a one-time experience. What were you doing there? Working for the military? What exactly were you doing out that way? Over.
Yeah, I was with the Coast Guard. I was on an icebreaker, and when we got into the area that we were opening up for the ship transit, my job was done until they wanted to go back out again. So I would transfer to a scientific survey, some kind of a scientific team, and work with them for a while. It was interesting. These teams were all PhDs on sabbatical from various big-name colleges, and they loved to teach. And when they got a hold of me, they taught me meteorology, geology, you name it, they were teaching me.
It'd be a beautiful experience. I wouldn't mind taking some of that in. By the way, you got a good signal coming my way. You're a solid 5.9. Sometimes you're peaking up to 10 over at 9 there, but good signal there coming my way.
Okay, I'm glad I do. I've got you 10 over also this morning. QRM seems to be dying down, so I hope it's going to settle itself in.
I'm sure it will. Don't want to hold up the band for too long there, buddy. Over.
Okay, yeah, I got to move on. I'm ride-sharing this morning, and I shouldn't. My noise level was dropped down from an S7 to about an S4 right now, so at least I have that working for me. We'll say 73, and hope to catch you again later. Enjoy your day today, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for, let's see, I need to start a new list. Any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
3 X-ray.
Yes.
Okay, here's what I've got. Kilo Romeo, Whiskey, Quebec. November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor, and 3 X-ray. Let's go back for Kilo Romeo. Go ahead.
W3GWM from November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo. Good morning, George. The name here is Eric, Echo Romeo, India Charlie. Location is Salem, New Jersey, where the temperature this morning is about 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and the forecast is supposed to be a low of 12 tonight with this temporary Arctic blast. It seems almost about the equivalent of what we had right before Christmas, but as with the Christmas one, I don't think it's going to be long-lasting, so thank goodness for that. We were just outside switching antennas, and that was an interesting experience with the wind gusting up to about 25 miles an hour here now. But I wanted to switch from the vertical back to the loop since everybody was getting weaker and weaker on the vertical. Of course, the loop, is more for NVIS. So you came right up once I did that. and we'll switch back to it later. I'm trying to catch some DX on here when night comes. So, but for the moment, everybody's coming in well, and we're bracing for the cold. The pipes froze the last time, but thankfully we always keep a trickle running, and that helps. And then we did warm the residents just a bit. But thank goodness for down jackets. I got a gift. I was gifted a down jacket here a couple of years ago, and I'll tell you, when you go for years just having normal jackets, the down is like putting on an oven. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've always managed to have a down jacket around since I did my military duty. I learned you got to keep warm. That we did have days when the wind was calm and the sun was shining when it fooled us, but we also had days when it was 20 below in a blizzard with 30-mile-an-hour winds blowing. So I guess you got to take the good with the bad. How are you doing today, Eric? Everything okay?
Oh, not too bad. Yeah, the good with the bad. I always tell people you have to take the punches with the good, and the younger they are, the worse. They don't like to hear that expression, but especially kids these days. You know, when they did something wrong, I would say, well, you have to take the punches with the good sometimes, and they'd start frowning. But yeah, we're okay. Just making sure that the outer water, any areas where we have pipes that come close to the outer part of the residence, or we have a trickle at least going, because when it goes down to 12, we may get some freezing again like we did just before Christmas. But, okay, I won't hold you, George. Lots of stations in there. I just wanted to check in this morning. And I think I may have talked to you before. I'm almost certain I have. I'd have to look back in the logs, of course, but I know we've talked, I think, a couple of times before. All right, so I'm going to say 73 for this morning. W3 GWM from N2 LKR. 73, have a great day, and try to stay warm.
Okay, Eric, well, I'll try it. Glad you mentioned the water pipes. I've got a faucet outside that my wife uses for her chickens, and I'm going to have to make sure that's been turned off and drained. So we got going below zero tonight. Right now it's 12 degrees. 73, Eric. We'll see you again soon. I'm clear with November 2, Lima Kilo Romeo. And let's see, who do I got next? November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Go ahead.
Good morning to you. Whoops. Going over my computer speakers again. Still haven't figured out why. Name here is also Eric, and ECARS number is 30800. Just want to jump in there this morning and support the net. We have right now we have 19 degrees here in little old Jim Thorpe, and I understand it's supposed to get pretty chilly, like 5 or something tonight, and possibly, and more than likely, I should say, below zero with the wind chill. But such is life in Pennsylvania. Anyway, not a whole lot else going on. Getting ready for work, and hoping to work the Bouvet Island, the expedition, whenever they may come up on the air. I've seen some spots, but I don't know if they were maritime mobile spots or if they might have been false spots. But I haven't heard them yet, so we'll keep our eye out. Back to you. Good morning to you and everybody else. N3 TVV.
Yeah, I've been watching for them, but I haven't had openings going to that part of the world for me, so I haven't seen or heard them on any of the frequencies yet. But like you, I'm going to try. I'm going to listen and look around and see if I can get lucky. Thanks for being here this morning. We'll say 73. Just farther down the log. And we have worked before, Eric, but I can't tell you any information on it because my logbook, for some reason, is not picking up the past QSOs, so I'm going to have to see what's going on. 73. Looks clear with November 3, Tango Victor, and a 3 X-ray. Go ahead. 3 X-ray, you're still around. Okay, lost in time for a new list. I guess I had too long conversations in there. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning. Just a few miles from the station we had earlier in Salem, New Jersey. I am in Burlington County, South End. The name is Doug Biagucci. 1046 and here.
Okay, Doug, we're coming in about 5/8 this morning. There is QSB. The QRM seems to be disappearing, so I'm glad to see that.
Okay, yeah, I have some local noise that bedevils me periodically down here, so. This is an old rig. I have a little off frequency, FD101B, running into a dipole, over.
Roger that. I'm on a Kenwood TS488X, and I'm on a G5RV antenna going east and west today.
Okay, you're probably a good 5 acres or so here. A little bit of background noise, but considering the band and all the electronic garbage, I guess that's not too unusual. Oh, see, I will let you pick up the rest of the stations, and I will be listening on the frequency.
Okay, thanks for being here. I turned on my attenuator, and that dropped my noise naturally. Also dropped your signal, unfortunately, but I could still copy you. Okay. And thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I've got the Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, and there was a November 1. I didn't get the rest of your call.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. Sierra Delta Uniform. Over.
Okay, gotcha. November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. I'll be back in just a second. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead.
All right, George, good morning. I was the 3 X-ray earlier on the list. My dog distracted me away from the radio. How dare she do that? Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Apparently, we've got a balmy 24 degrees compared to some of you other folks. And winds are probably peaking in the high teens right for now. Got a nice pile of wood not too far from the door, so if we lose power, we're all set to go. Plus, we use it as a supplemental heat for our heat pump because it's going to get too cold for the heat pump to work. Let's see, E-card numbers here is 30857 for life. Back to you from KD3X.
Okay, KD3X from W3GWM. You're coming in here pretty good, nice and loud. Solid F9 with my attenuation on, so I've got 10 dB attenuation cranked in right now. But no trouble on the copy, Barry. Thanks for being here. And yeah, it's 12 degrees here, wind chill is 6, and we're going below 0 tonight. Not far below, but far enough to make you want to know you want to avoid it. We're going to be probably in the single digits below 0.
All right, very good. Yeah, we used to have relatives up on the outskirts of Wilkes-Barre there, in small towns like Luzerne, 40 Fort, and Swayersville. But sadly, they've all passed, so we haven't been up that way for a while. But so we've been we used to travel up that direction quite a bit. But there you go. All right, thank you very much. I believe this might be the first time we've worked. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we'll say 7-3 for now and let you carry on with other folks.
Okay, well, my log information's not showing up, so I don't know if I've worked you before or not. I've got to fix that before my next go-around. But anyhow, thanks for being here. 73. We'll look for you again further down the log. Clear with KD3 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning, November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. Rick here on the New Hampshire coast where it's 12 degrees, headed for the bottom. It's going to be a cold one tonight and blowy. But other than that, we're hanging in here. Thanks for doing it. ECARS 1517. Over.
Okay, well, thank you, Rich. It's good to hear you again. I haven't talked to you for a little while. Keep missing you. But we're 12 degrees right now, going down below zero tonight, and then up to 20 tomorrow. But it's just 2 days to get through. Only thing I'm worried about is the high winds. We're expecting winds with gusts up to 40 to 50 miles an hour. And if that happens, we're probably going to have power lines coming down. But I'm in good shape. My generator was just had the propane tank filled, so don't know how long I could go before the propane ran out. Anyhow, anything I can do for you today, Rich?
Nope, just thanks for being there. It's always good to hear ECARS, and we're hanging in there. Yeah, only a couple of days of this and then back up. So far, it's been a pretty mild winter, so I'm not looking at it too badly. So, anyway, we'll be going along with you. Thanks again for doing it. N1 STU.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with November 1 Sierra Delta Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we got about 20 more minutes to go, so it's time for another list. Anyone, anywhere.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Romeo MR.
K9ARM Mobile.
Bravo QRP.
Okay, I've got a mobile and a QRP, so let's stand by. We're going to work the mobile and the QRP first. K9ARM, Andy, are you on the way home?
Well, yeah, but I got a long drive. Good morning, George, and everybody on ECARS. Just leaving Zanesville, Ohio. Had a little build project down here. Got it all done and fired up last night, and now I get to head home and maybe get some rest over the weekend. But it's good to hear you, George. We're down to 20 degrees, maybe a little less. I don't think the truck thermometer is caught up yet. But we're going to be cold today here and at home, worse at home. And then tomorrow I looked and we'll be back up to 30 by noon on Saturday. So no problem. Not anything we can't handle. But it's good to hear you, George. Great signal down here. K9ARM Mobile.
Oh, thanks a lot. You're coming in good here, too, Andy. Much stronger than you would expect from a mobile, but it's always good to hear from you. We're at 12 degrees now, below zero tonight, and then low 20s tomorrow, so we'll see how that works out. Coldest of the year, only 2 days, and I hope it's the only 2 days of this type of weather that we get. 73, Andy, we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Some minor computer glitches going on today, and that portable, the QRP station, I want to work you next. QRP again?
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo at the work QTH, and I've got to let it go with the phone's ringing. I got to go. WO1B. Have a great day, everybody.
Okay, well, I got you. You were about a 5.5, so we'll put it in the logbook. W Oscar 1 Bravo. Thanks for being here, and we'll let it go at that. Now, let's see. I've got the X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, George. Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 20 degrees, sunny, and temperatures are going down by the hour, and the wind is increasing by the hour. So by midnight tonight, it's going to be pretty crazy. And little information for you, George. I've got a standby generator as well, and it's fired off of propane. And at 50% load, a typical 20-pound gas grill tank will last you around 4 hours, George. Over.
Okay, well, I'm running mine now off. My whole house runs on propane. My heat's propane and my stove. So I don't know where we are right now on that. it holds, quite a bit, about 150 gallons, and it lasts a long time, so I don't know how long my generator would go. I'm only using it to power the well, central electricity on a central line through the house, so I don't have everything covered with it, but just enough to get by.
Oh yeah, no, you should be good if your whole house is on that. One thing you might want to look into at some point in time, there is a couple of companies out there, if you don't already have it, maybe you do or you don't, but they have monitoring systems. You can put sensors on the bottom of the tank, and using a Wi-Fi connection, you can actually monitor your tank levels fairly accurately. I do that on my two tanks, and it works out pretty well. I won't tie it up anymore, George.
That's something I could really use. Only way I can tell is to go outside and look at the gauge.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, George, back to you.
Okay, 73. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for being here, Scott. Clear is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Mike Romeo. Not sure which one it is, but go ahead.
Okay, that's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on the appearance of a beautiful day. Breezy, but can you imagine only 39 degrees now. Sorry for those people further north, like up in New England. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. The member number is 4260, and it's Friday, day after Groundhog's Day, so I guess we deserve 6 more weeks of winter. Here it comes. ND4MR.
Okay, MD4MR, thanks for being here today, David. You're coming in okay. I do have attenuation cranked in, so that's still a bit off of your signal, but no trouble with the copy. Nice to hear from you again, and we're at 12.3 degrees right now. My puppy just brought me a frozen toy. She was outside. Now I'm all full of snow from her wanting to get my attention. Anyhow, David, how are you doing?
Well, gee, we're pretty fun and functional. I'm also retired, so no heavy agenda items. Right now, I finished breakfast and checked all my email. So me and the dog are going to take a long walk along the river trail, even if it is cold.
Well, I'm going to be staying in. I've got about another 13 minutes to run the net, and then I'm just going to stay hanging around the shack doing odds and ends today, I think.
Yes, sir. With 12 degrees, I would not be taking the dog for a walk. Good day, and thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Yeah, this kind of weather really cuts into the training time with the animals. The 73, David, we'll catch you later on. Flair with ND4, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel,
Zero Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, I know I missed some stations. I got Echo Romeo Tango, station with Oscar, Delta Foxtrot. Anybody else?
CRE, Foxtrot Hotel Charlie.
Okay, I've got CRE and Hotel Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango. Okay, I'll work my list and pick you up in just a minute. Echo Alpha Tango, go ahead. Echo Alpha Tango. Station with Echo Alpha in the call. Station with Echo in the call. Okay, whoever that was is gone. The station was Oscar. I'm only getting partial calls on most of y'all. Station was Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
That sounds reasonable, and I'll take it. KC3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Hello, Wes. How are you doing?
Good morning. We're in the about the same boat as you are. It's 12 degrees here. We're in the southwestern Pennsylvania in the mountains. Really breezy, really cold. So I'm staying in today. How about you?
Yeah, it's cold here, but the really cold stuff comes tonight. We're at 12 degrees right now. And it looks like the sun might be trying to come out. It's getting bright out the window.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's not bad for the solar panels. I don't have a lot of them, but they help out a bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got one camera that runs on solar power, and last week the battery ran out, and I wasn't getting enough light during the day to get it charged up, but the last couple of days I brought it up to a full charge again, so I can watch my camera again to see what's going on outside.
Yes, sir. That's very helpful. I run a bunch of lights outside and inside off the solar. I have 9 panels, and like I said, they help out. They're not a big benefit, but they do help out. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got a solar panel for my emergency power for my portable radio. If I go out portable, I take the solar equipment with me. I've got about a 100-watt panel, I think it is, and my solar battery puts out enough that I can run just about any radio I want, as long as I don't run high power or anything.
Yes, sir. That's the way I see it. I run the radios off of it, and I run a bunch of lights, and that's about all. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm going to say 73. I've got a bunch waiting for me today. Nice talking with you. I hope I see you on here again another time. Thanks a lot for checking in today. Claire with KC3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Station with Delta Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 3, 0 degrees Fahrenheit, John, 30241. And man, it is cold. It's warming up a little bit. It's about 14 here in western Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, somebody is keying on you, and I've got my notch filter in, but he's wider than my notch filter. That's the problem there. Give me your call sign again.
Whiskey 3, Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Delta Zulu Foxtrot. I think I've got it straightened out now. Anyhow, thank you for checking in this morning. Anything I can do for you?
The call is Whiskey 3, Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Zulu Delta Foxtrot, QSL.
Oh, okay, I got those two switched around. Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Thanks a lot. And I've got you in the log, John. Thanks for being here.
Roger. Okay, carry on. W3ZDF clear.
Okay, thanks for being here, 73. Hope to see you again next week. Clear with W3ZDF. This is W3GWM. And Charlie Romeo Echo. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Turn that controller. You're sounded really good in the Great White North of Coppercliff, Ontario. Call sign Victor America 3, Charlie Radio Echo. It is cold. It is minus 22 Fahrenheit below zero. That is Fahrenheit. It is 32 degrees Celsius below zero. Chill factor of 45. So it is cold out here. The old truck did not want to start, but the brand new car, the Buick, started. There were no problem at all. So there you go. But when you're getting cold like that, if I was to stand out there, I wouldn't be moving either. So there you go. But anyway, it is definitely nice there to be with ECARS, and we always say ECARS forever up here in the Great White North there, for sure. That's on behalf of the Nickel Belt Nets on 7250 to 7251 and 52, depending if we get an ERF, but we do start on 7251, Monday to Friday from 2:30 in the afternoon until 5 o'clock. I am a lifetime member, for ECARS, and I enjoy every minute of it. 30691, back to you.
Okay, Raleigh, thanks a lot for being here. You keep that extreme cold up where you are. Haven't been around that in a long time. We're 13 degrees right now down here, and that's probably going to be our high for today. We're not going to warm up, but we're going below zero tonight, but the wind chills might get very dangerous tonight with winds 40 to 50 mile an hour. Anything I can help you with today, Raleigh?
You bet. You take care. Keep up the good work, and USA forever.
Okay, thanks. We'll see you again soon, Raleigh. Take it easy. Clear with picture Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Hotel Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is W4 Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, Wayne County, North Carolina. I'm on the Mark 5 this morning. The 200-watt rig. I haven't been on in about 3 months on this particular rig. I got 4 rigs in line, but sometimes I forget to turn this one on.
I know what you mean. I've got too many radios. I don't need all these. I do occasionally run one of them on FT8 and work the other on sideband, because with FT8 there's not too much work to do, but just push a button once in a while. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good for a young man. Here in Goldsboro, North Carolina, it's 44 degrees right now. The low this morning was 42. And we're going to top out at 47, so it's not going to change very much. And it's overcast. It rained most of the night, but it's supposed to be partly cloudy later on this afternoon. Appreciate you getting me on board, and you have a blessed day. My old ECARS number going back about 20 years is 4811-4811. Y'all give you a copy and have a blessed and safe weekend. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Fred, freedom rings every day. NCS scheduled for South Cars. Timothy.
Okay, Fred, always good to hear from you. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm Clear with Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and K4 Romeo Tango. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. My name is Brad, and I'm ECARS number 4761, Northern Virginia, about a mile north of the northern border of Fort Belvoir. You got a nice signal down here today. I'm running 100 watts into an inverted V. Go ahead.
Okay, Brad, you're one of the louder signals I've had today. My meter says it's only about an S7, but I've got 10 dB attenuation cranked in because of the noise. I might be able to get rid of that now. The band seems to be changing again. How are things down around the Confusion Center?
Well, they're okay. It's sunny today, and it's gotten a little chilly, but I'm not sure. I had the weather up here. I was going to be able to tell you the temperature, but I guess I don't have it at the moment. I think it's about 40 degrees. Everything's okay. I'm off today, and I'm putting a new mic cord on an old Shure microphone I use with my Swan transceiver. The original one was deteriorating and just beyond repair, so I got a hank of mic cable, and I bought, and I'm doing that this morning. And that's about it. Hope you have a nice day, George, and everybody stay well. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K4RT. Go ahead, George.
Okay, Brad, thanks for checking in with me. Good to hear from you, and I hope to see you again soon. We're 13 degrees up here right now, 50% humidity, and wow, the wind's picked up. We're up to 15 miles an hour out of the north-northwest right now. So that's going to really drive that wind chill down. It says 9, but I don't think it's calculated with the change in winds. Anyhow, Brad, good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in. And we'll look for you again next week and further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. We've got enough time for one more person now, please.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
KN2N. Okay, I had enough of you in there to go for another 10 minutes, but I've got a station waiting in the wings to take over. November 1, X-ray Yankee, you were the first, and it's always from you. How are you doing?
Good morning, N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's 11 degrees here, but -6 with the wind chill, over.
Chill says it's 7 degrees now. It must have just been a gust. We're down to an 8-mile-an-hour wind now, and 13 degrees, which we're not going to get any warmer than that, I don't think, even though the sun has come out. And tonight below zero, and tomorrow's going to be brutal with low temperatures again.
Yeah, it's supposed to get worse as the day goes on with that wind coming up. They're talking about 30 to 40 mile an hour winds, making a wind chill of -40 degrees, over.
Roger that. Well, I can see it changing gradually here. When I came on, my weather station was saying 2 to 3 mile an hour. Now I'm getting readings off of it of 6 to 8. Sustained, and then this big gust came in that surprised me at 18 miles an hour, but, well, it's the time of the year, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Let me see if the next net control is up. Mike, are you on frequency, N1XY?
I am.
Oh, good morning, Mike. I'll make a quick check-in with you because I got to get out of here. N1XY, good morning, Mike. It's 11 degrees over here, -6 with the wind chill, over.
It's 15 right now, and going down.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, good to hear you. Have a good day. Back to net, over.
Okay, thanks a lot. No problem there, Mike. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo is my relief, and it's just now 10:01, so I didn't do too bad. Jim gave it to me 2 minutes early. I'm going to turn it over to 1 minute late, I guess. Okay, it's all yours. Hope you have better luck than I have. I've had a day where I've been struggling a bit today, but, something's wrong and I don't know what. Anyhow, good to hear from you. Mike, it's all yours. K1 Victor Lima Bravo from W3 GWS.
Okay, George. Well, I've been down here for a while, but I'm late getting set up for ECARS, but I'm all set now. Got my log on, the amplifier's running. I think everything's in good shape. And we got forecast about the same as you do, George. Temperature dropping for the rest of the day. Should be below zero by supper time. And might even get above zero by noontime tomorrow. How's that?
Yeah, it's going to slowly improve tomorrow, and then Sunday back up into the 40s, where it should stay for a while. At least I hope it does.
Yeah, you never know. It's been one of those years. But, with all the warm weather we've had in this month so far, we're bound to get hit with some cold weather at some point. Okay, George, you take care. Hope you're feeling better. And you have a good day. Stay warm.
Oh, certainly going to try. Not much you can do when it gets like this. I've got a big downfilled parka, and it's ready to go.
Yeah, there you go. Those are good things to have. I got one like that, too. And, most of the winter, I haven't worn it very much this winter, actually, but I think it's coming out of the closet by later today. All right, you take care.
Yeah, I've learned to hate the cold now. All yours, Mike. You have a good shift, and I'll see you next Friday, if not before. I'm clear with K1 Victor Lima Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My thanks to everyone that endured my fumbling around this morning. I really don't know what's going on, but I'm about a half a beat behind everything today. 73, this is W3 GWM, out and QRT.
Okay, George. Well, we all have those days. I certainly do too. Today I'm doing pretty good. I got up early and did things like cleaned up the kitchen, got a fire started, took care of some laundry, did a whole bunch of things before coming down here today. So now it's more fun time than work time. Okay, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And ECARS is a directed net. Make sure your calls go through me. But we're a friendly net. Anybody anywhere can chime in, check in. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, that's no problem either. We can make that happen. All you got to do is say contact, and we'll take care of it. If you hear anybody calling that I can't hear, relays are appreciated. Mobiles and QRP stations will get priority on this frequency, and you can get more information ECARS7255.com. All of that being said, moving right along. Anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now.
This is WB2JSY, Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Sierra Yankee. Do you copy, Mike?
I do. Come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB, this is WB2JSY, mainly for a radio check. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar, Mexico. I'm located in West New York, that's Long Island, New York, about 35 miles just east of New York City. I'm running an ICOM 7610 at 80 watts, and that's in a Buckmaster off-center fed dipole. So I was wondering how my signal report is. You're about roughly 10 over 9 over here into Long Island, New York. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, good to hear Long Island coming in. You're doing good too. You're about the same. Better than an S9 and peaking up around the 10 mark periodically. Okay, Tom, we got you in there. Everything sounds like it's working fine, so I don't think you got any problems. Go ahead.
Appreciate that, Mike. Roger that. Yeah, I appreciate the signal report. And I was wondering what kind of equipment are you running there? You had mentioned tuning up an amplifier. So you sound like you're sitting right here in the shack with me. I really do appreciate that. Your signal is superb. So maybe just a quick rundown about what your rig is and what your antenna is. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll do that quickly, and then I got to move on. What I'm running is an ICOM 7600. The microphone is one I bought back in 1985, an ICOM SM6. And the amplifier is an old AL811, but it's been modified, butchered, put back together, been through the wars, and it still seems to be working. But the minute it stops, I'm getting a solid state one. And the antenna is just a plain old dipole, no big deal at all. Anyway, we got to move on and get some more stations checked in here, but thanks for coming in, Tom.
Roger that, Mike. K1VLB, this is WB2JSY. Thanks for the signal report, and you have a great day. Stay warm. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73s. Take care. All right, this is ECARS. And let's see. First thing I want to do is take a standby for mobile stations. Mobile is only for ECARS.
Mobile.
Okay, K3HQC Mobile. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Warmer down here than up there. Name's Alan, down in Leola, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30346, and we're at 22 degrees and overcast and a little bit of breeze blowing, but I guess if I'd have been smart, I might have stayed in the warmer, but the truck's nice and warm, so I'm out for a little ride. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, I heard earlier on one of the news broadcasts they were talking about, said, probably a good idea to take your car out for a half an hour during this cold stuff and get the oil moving around.
Well, I don't know. There's all kinds of theories about what's good for your car. I think the only thing that I've developed over the years is a diet of really short runs isn't good for them. They need a good long drive every now and then to really get warmed up. Over.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess what they got to do. The other thing that they said is don't bother going out and just warming up the car unless you want to do it for yourself to get some heat in there, because warming up the engine before you drive away with the modern cars today is no big deal at all. In fact, the sooner you get in and get it moving, the quicker it's going to warm up.
Yeah, the engines like to run about 200 degrees Fahrenheit. That keeps them dried out, over.
Yep, that's a good thing. Okay, hey, anything I can do for you here, Alan?
Nope, we're just got some tasks to do today, and thought I'd go out for a little coffee break and say good morning, over.
All right, sir. Well, you enjoy your day. Drive safe, stay warm, and it's almost 14 degrees here in southern New Hampshire. And the temperature's going down for the rest of the day, as you probably know. Okay, got to move on here and see if we got any other mobiles on here for ECARS. Nothing heard. QRP stations? Well, nothing heard there at all. The other day I had 4 mobiles and 4 QRP stations. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, Southern New Hampshire. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Alpha, Quebec, November.
Alpha, Mike, Charlie.
Echo, Whiskey, Yankee, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got AQN, KAB, EWY, and there was a couple more.
Fox, Golf, November. Alpha, Quebec. Fox, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, Alpha, Quebec, I think I got you 12. Alpha, Quebec, November. KAB, EWY, FGN, somebody else?
Papa, Romeo, Kilo.
Okay, and Romeo, Kilo. Let me take those. If I didn't get you, I'll get you next time around. Alpha, Quebec, November. Come on in.
Yeah, it's November 3, Alpha, Quebec, handles Ray, Romeo, Alpha, Yankee. ECARS 30825. You've got a great signal here this morning, Mike. You're a clean S9, and the band is fairly quiet, and it's cold. It's not as cold as up there in Ontario. I've got glorious 15 degrees here, and it's going to get a little colder and windy tonight. But besides that, the old Drake Sea Line's pushing out 500 watts with the amplifier on today, so the shack's starting to warm up. K1 VLB in the net and 3AQ.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I've got an 811 here that is nice and warm. It doesn't get all that warm, but it does put some heat out, but not like some of the older rigs do. And I'm running about 400 watts or thereabouts. Okay, anything we can do for you here, Ray? You got a great signal. It's S9 plus 10, and needle floating around in there somewhere. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Nope, not too much else. You're sounding great. I'll be listening to the net here on the side in 3AQ.
Okay, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me this morning, Ray. Okay, KAB, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Mike. David here on Staten Island. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Your signal is just booming in with everybody else. You're a solid 20 here on the scale. Everybody else is a 9 or a 10. My ECARS number is 20452. 25 degrees, sunny here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
All right, sir. I do appreciate that. And you're booming in here. You're going to solid S9, no problem at all. Good to hear Staten Island and the Long Island out there for previous contact. And back to the days where I could work people down in that area on 40 meters. Okay. Anything we can do for you, David?
No, that's it right now. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Enjoy. We'll talk to you later on. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, back to net.
All right, good enough. 73s. And again, thanks for checking in. EWY, come on in.
Yeah, K1 VLB, KC3 EWY, JJ near Pittsburgh. Good morning, Mike. 30556. How you been, brother?
Hey, how you been? You haven't checked in with me for a while now.
Yeah, it's been about 6-7 months or so. Health issues, but I'm doing better. You sound good this morning, man. 10 over. Sound awesome, Mike.
Yep, you're doing okay yourself. You're about a 7 to a 9 with the needle moving around in there. But you're doing all right, JJ. Good to hear you on there. I hope nothing serious, and hope you're feeling better, and you can get back on the radio a little more.
Yes, sir. Definitely look forward to getting on a little bit more. It's been very sporadic the last half year or so. Hey, we're at 18 degrees, and but the sunshine looks beautiful out there. But it's windy and cold, so that's our weather. We got about an inch of snow on the ground.
Yeah, it sounds just like us here. About an inch of snow on the ground and 14 degrees, and the wind's picking up, and should be below zero by supper time.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, Mike, I won't tie up the net. All the best to you, and you have a great weekend coming up, okay? K1VLB, KC3EWY.
All right, good enough. You were hanging there with solid S9 that time with a little bit of QSB, but that's just a band, not to worry. All right, JJ, again, good to hear you. You take care. Moving right along, FGN, I think that's Leroy. Come on in.
Good morning, and how is everything down there? Over?
Cold.
It's cold, yes, it's cold up here too, Mike. Yeah, it's 17 degrees up here in West Southfield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining, and it's windy, and you are 15 over 9 there, Mike. Over?
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, you're about 10 over 9. No problem at all between the two of us. And we got 14 degrees right now, but it's going up and down. It's just, got up to 16, down to 14, back to 15, down to 14. Hasn't made up its mind what it's going to do yet.
QSL, Mike. Yeah, that's what's happening here at the QSB. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy. Good to hear you. Stay warm down there. Let's see. There's an Alpha Kilo out there. Come on in. Did I hear that wrong? An Alpha Kilo? Romeo Kilo?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo?
I'll do it. That's it.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo here. This is Jim. Mike, good morning to you. ECARS number here is 10507. Transmitting from Central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut to be exact.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. I got your Southington, Connecticut, W1PR, Papa Romeo Kilo. They got that right. It says Steve in my log here.
You have the call right, Steve. This is a vanity call, and it looks like I got it from Silent Key Steve, who I guess passed away a couple years ago. My name is Jim, and it's Juliet India Mike, and again, transmitting from Southington, Connecticut here. Nice and cold, just like everybody else.
All right, good enough. Well, all right, and you're in Southington. Okay. Well, I know where Southington is for sure. My daughter lives in a town next door to Southington that I cannot remember the name of.
Yeah, we got a few towns here, of course. Maybe Meriden, maybe New Britain or Plainville or Bristol. That's where Steve Perkins was from. So, nothing else going on. Just wanted to give a quick check-in to New Hampshire and you, Mike. So, thank you for picking me up.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're doing okay. I can hear you just fine. Your audio sounds okay to me, and I guess everything's working. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning.
73, sir. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, clear.
All right, take care. And I got Jim in my log here now, so it should come up with Jim the next time I type it in. Okay, good enough. Let's see now. I guess that was it for that list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Germany, Italy, Norway. Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I tell you what I got. GIN, Kilo Golf Mobile. He'll go first. Delta Papa Tango, Echo Papa, Yankee Papa. Anybody else?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Echo Hotel.
Full uniform. QRP.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Who's that last one?
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Okay. So I got one QRP, one mobile station. So let me get them out of the way. Then I got GIM, DPT, EP, YP, Sierra Alpha something, ZHU, and TWH. So Kilo Golf Mobile, come on in.
Kilo Zulu, 2 Golf Mobile. And my name's Jeff. We're mobile here in Brick, New Jersey, where it's a lovely 28 degrees. Kind of on the windy side, not too windy yet, but I guess it's going to pick up later. And have a good day there. Back to net control, KZ2G.
Okay, KZG. Yeah, I almost can't say that. KZ2 Golf Mobile. All right, if I do it that way, it's easy to say. All right, Jeff, I got you in here. Let's see, Brick, New Jersey. Don't know where that is. Go ahead.
It's about 5 miles from Point Pleasant. 5 miles from Point Pleasant, about 10 miles from Belmar, and about 10 miles from Seaford.
Yeah, well, that means I've probably been through there because I've been up and down that shore a few times over the course of my driving career here. But anyway, sounding good. Anything we can do for you here, Jeff? You're doing okay?
No, nothing. Just wanted to check into the net and say hello. Thanks for picking me up. Back to you.
We got you. Somebody talking on below you. I don't know where they're talking. Don't seem like they're talking to us, but I can hear them. Maybe it's those guys down in Florida. Can't tell. Okay. Let's see. Zulu Hotel Uniform QRP. Come on in.
USO Mike, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Dawn is the name, Delta Oscar November. I'm just up the road from you, I believe, Mike, and it's 10251. And I guess you would call the weather brisk. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, that's good. Brisk is certainly, I would say brisk is being polite.
Yeah, you got that right, Mike. It started at 20 degrees this morning. The last I checked, it was 10. I think it's going to be a little cool night. Thanks for picking me up, Mike. KB1, DHU clear, back to net. 73, Mike.
All right, Don, you take care. How much power are you running there?
5 watts. 5 watt battery power.
5 watts on a battery, not bad at all. I'm hearing you about an S7, which is not bad for 5 watts on a battery. Okay, you take care. Stay warm up there. I'm going to do the same here. It's 14 right now, and you know which way it's going.
Indeed, I do.
Okay, moving right along. See, we're all having fun with the weather here. GIN, come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. WA3GIN 3243 on the roster. Say hello to Tim up there, K3DPT, and Tom booming in today, Tea with Honey. It's a beautiful, beautiful 33 degrees here in the northern neck, mostly sunny today and breezy. So another beautiful February day. Over.
Yeah, well, it's you knew it was bound to happen after having a fairly warm January, that something was going to come along and club us. But, you know, it is. Hey, by the way, you're the strongest signal I've seen on this meter in a very long time. It was, you know, it's past the plus 20 mark and poking into the plus 30 mark.
Well, maybe band conditions are going to start to come back. No, the density, because of the cold air, makes it easier for the electrons to hop around, I think. Very good. What are you running up there for that has that kind of a meter?
It's this is a Nikon 7600.
Oh, okay, very good. Those were great radios. Still are, I guess. Well, thank you so much, and appreciate that report. I give it all to Mother Nature. Very little we can do here to change things, so we do the best we can. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just the way life is, you know. Yeah, you get up in the morning, and whatever happens, you deal with it. And today it's going to be just keeping the house warm, and I'm trying to convince myself not to go outdoors for any reason. I think I will succeed at that. Take care, Dave. See you later.
All right. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, let's see. DPT, come on in.
Good morning, K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody else. We got about 35 degrees here. It's balmy. In fact, this weekend is the Polar Bear Plunge into the Chesapeake Bay for the charitable organizations. The state police put it on. And I heard that Dave, WA3GIN, was going to come up and jump in the bay, so that's nice. Dave, we'll look forward to that, and I hope you make it. Back to you, K3DPT.
Hey, I might if I knew that was going to happen, I might even drive down.
I hope that the bay doesn't freeze over before they jump in. Man, I tell you, this is the coldest it's ever been. They have a warming tent for you to get in when you get out, but man, I tell you, it's going to be in the teens, and it's just going to be the coldest one ever. I'll be surprised if somebody doesn't have a heart attack or something, jumping in 40-degree water and then getting out in the breeze. Anyway, Dave, your signal is a little over 20 here also, so you just real potent signal this morning. Back to net control, K3DPT.
Yep, good enough. Well, you know, they've already had two events in the Boston Harbor up here you know, and they were both in January. They made the news, you know, two different groups that do it every year. There's probably another one that's going to do it in February up here as well. I certainly hope it's not today or tomorrow. It wouldn't be good.
I don't know. I think if I was, well, I guess they're just going to have it anyway. That's why they call it the Polar Bear Plunge. And you're almost 20 over 9 here also. K3DPT.
Good enough, Tim. Well, you know, it's one thing to do it in January, back when we were having, you know, daytime temperatures were in the high 20s, low 30s, but right now it's 14 and dropping. So, you know, that's a bit different.
You know, I don't think there's much difference when it's that cold. I guess the guys that are down at Bouvet Island falling in the water and swimming ashore are in colder water than it is up here. But, man, I tell you, I'm a warm water person and a warm weather person. I think I'd be sitting by the fireside. Go ahead, pick it up, K3DPT.
I'm going to have to turn on my DX spotter here. I knew those guys were coming on, but I guess I didn't remember what days they're on, but somebody said they were on here now, but not very active apparently. So I'm going to have to watch for them. That's a good one. You only get that once in a lifetime.
Yeah, there hasn't been anybody there for years, and they're going to be there they have 22 operators. They're going to be there for quite some time, and they haven't come on the air yet. There's a lot of pirates using their call, but they have not officially come on the air. So they're close, though. They've been unloading equipment now for the last couple days, and they're going to be going 24/7 for a couple of weeks, I think. K3DPT.
Yeah, well, at least I think it's warm where they are, isn't it?
Oh no, they're in the it's summertime down there, but it's like wintertime up here. It's cold and it's windy.
Okay, well, okay. I'll have to check out my map here and see exactly where they are. I know generally where they are, but okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to have to turn on the DX spotter, and I'll check their website out and see what they're doing and keep an eye on them. Okay. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me here today, and Tim, and you stay warm. All right, there was a Yankee papa out there.
This is November 2, Oscar Yankee papa. My name is Dave, and I'm located in Glenfield, New York, up in northern New York, there for sure. I'm located about 50 miles north of Utica, New York, and about 35 miles southeast of Watertown. Alaska, you might say there for sure. Right now I got -3 degrees, had a low of -7 degrees. We got about 3-mile-an-hour wind, southwest, west-southwest, giving me a wind chill of -12 degrees. So it's cold up here. You got 68% humidity, barometer 3009, and rising like a rocket there. And overnight we picked up probably about 2-3 inches of lake effect snow off the eastern end of Lake Ontario. The old cold front pushed through there for sure. So just I said, I haven't got too much planned today except to stay warm on the warm side of the door there for sure. So I'm not an ECARS member, but I check in quite frequently in the ECARS with different net controllers there for sure. So that's about all I've got. So I'll turn it back to net control. November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa, back to net and 7 trees.
All right, 73 to you, and thanks for checking in with me here today. It's 14 here and going to be going down, as I've said about 100 times now, I guess. I should quit saying that. But anyway, thanks for checking in with me. Stay warmed up there. It's going to be cold here as well. All northeast, it's got that blast of cold air coming down all across New England and upstate New York, and I guess it's going to get pretty far south. So those guys are not going to like it at all. My brother's down here in Richmond. I'm going to have to give him a call and see what he thinks about it all. Anyway, take care. Anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in with you and let you know what the old cold country is still surviving up here. 7 trees.
All right, good enough. 73 to you. Take care. All right, let's see. What have I got left? One more on this list. I had a Sierra Alpha and a TWH. Sierra Alpha, come on in.
Did you skip Echo Papa?
Oops. Yankee Papa. Sorry about that.
No, Echo Papa, the November 1 Echo Papa. Did you skip me?
I didn't have you on my list, but I'm going to put you on there right now. But let me get the other. I got 2 guys that I do have one more, two more ahead of you here. Sierra Alpha, come on in. Oops, no Sierra Alpha. I guess not. TWH.
Hello there. Good morning. Q1DLB. New Hampshire, Q1 TWH, 20 miles or so, 15-20 miles inland from the Cape Cod Bay, where the weather's identical to everybody else. It's cold, windy, and getting colder. It's sunny. That's deceiving until you get out there. It tries to blow you away. And I guess it'll get even colder tomorrow morning. So everybody stay warm. Have a great day. Thanks for doing the net, Mike. You've got a good signal, and so did Dave. And thanks for the flowers, Dave. It's good to know that the stealth wires are getting out. K1DLB, K1T with honey.
All right, good enough, Tom. You're a good solid S9 up here, and in the state of New Hampshire here. I'm just barely in New Hampshire, as you may know. I'm just in Hollis, which is if I go south, I'm going to hit a little piece of Nashua and be in. I guess I would be in either Pepperell or Kingsborough, depending on which way I turn, right?
Yes, indeed. Yeah, before we moved down here, because the daughters are down here, we looked at a number of houses. I always liked Nashua. I just liked the city, and so we were looking at ranches in the Nashua area. The real estate changed in a year or two between when we finished looking and then moved down here. The house in Goffstown had appreciated so much that we could have easily moved to one of the homes in Nashua. And a little bit crazy, but and also hard to keep track of when it changes that fast. K1VLB, K1T with honey.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I live in Hollis, which is it's most of the land area is farms, but you got a lot of high-end houses, and used to be, when I moved here, there was a nice little small house next door to me, and on one side, and a couple of people on the other side had a little paddock out back, and a nice neighborhood, and still is a nice neighborhood. Don't get me wrong, but now the house next door to me on one side, when I moved here, sold for about $300,000, and but now it's probably twice that. And the little house that was next to me, they bulldozed it and built what everybody in the neighborhood started calling the McMansion.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, it's. I'm sure that years after I'm gone, this 55-plus community, all these ranches will be replaced with multifamily or McMansions or something. They'll, once the once the baby boom is gone, the number of people qualifying to be 55 and plus is going to go down, and they're going to find some way to reuse this land and make more money on it. So that it's just a way. I probably won't be here to see it though.
Yep, I know what you mean. The house I grew up in down in Tewksbury got bulldozed a few years ago after my father died, and now the house where he was, there's two houses down there, much bigger than the one he lived in and that I grew up in. Okay, take care. Let's see, that's not it for my list. Echo Papa, I did hear you. Come on in.
Yeah, K1BLB and the ECARS net, N1EP. Very good, Mike. I thought I heard you acknowledge me earlier, so it was probably Yankee Papa. But, yeah, Phil here in Melbourne in Washington County, Maine, where it's supposed to be 6 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're getting like 40 mile per hour gusts, and they say it's about 40 below zero wind chill, and it's supposed to be a lot worse tomorrow. We're supposed to be about minus 19 regular, and with wind chills even a lot lower than that. So kind of cold. I think I'm going to stay in and play radio today. And Mike, when you come up to Lubec next time, let's plan to have an eyeball this time. I don't know, when you coming up, in the spring, or are you going to come up tomorrow for some 200 below zero temperatures? Over.
I think I'll pass on coming up tomorrow. It's going to be a little cool up that way. Yeah, I don't know when I'm coming back up there. We're putting the cabin up for sale anyway, so, but I've still got to make a couple of trips up there in the spring, probably April time frame. That's what it's looking like right now. Hey, check into the main Seagull net tonight. I'm gonna go up there and listen to those guys complain about the cold.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm planning on being there anyway, so. No, we used to have these, several years ago, we used to get these kind of cold temperatures more often, but boy, the last several years, up until this year, we've had it mild, so I guess we can't complain too much. Very good. Let's see, 1587 is my ECARS number. Everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you later, Mike. 73 N1EP.
Yeah, okay. Take care, Phil, and we'll see you on the other net here maybe tonight. I'm going to give it a shot anyway. We'll just to see what's going on in the house at that time. I will give it a shot. Okay, let's see. That takes care of that list that I had. It's the bottom of the hour, and what I typically do at the bottom of the hour is take a break and look for any mobiles or QRP stations out there trying to check in. Any mobiles out there? Nothing heard. Everybody staying home. Any QRP stations? Nothing heard there either, so I guess we'll take another list. Anybody anywhere? Last three letters of the call sign, please. And I know, try and spread them out, but that never works. Do your best.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Bingo Oscar Whiskey.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got EMW, TOW, IQJ. Somebody else?
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, got you. Anybody else? Hey, a short list here. EMW, TOW, IQJ, NEJ. EMW, come on in.
Yes, come on, Mike. This is Dawn up here in Maine. And we had about 6 this morning, 6 above, and we got about 8 now. So it hasn't quite got it here yet. So I just thought I'd give you a call and see if I could make it through the cold weather. Hi. Have a good day, and thanks for what you do. K1EMW clear.
All right, good enough. I see here. All right, okay, I got you in here, Don. That's what I was trying to listen to what you said, get my fingers on the right keys on the keyboard, and look at the S meter all at the same time. Hey, you got to do them one at a time here. Okay, yeah, you're doing good. You're about an S7, S8 here. Not bad at all from up here in the northern part. Well, you see, you're in Turner. You're not that far up, but it's just the same. You're colder than I am. It's 14 here now. It's supposed to get below 0 by supper time. That's what they're looking at now. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, we're going to be just stay in the house here most of the day, I guess. We get the pellets still running in the basement, and the hot water heat's going upstairs, so I think the good Lord willing will be okay. So, 7-3, thank you for picking me up. K1EMW.
Yeah, no problem. Listen, you were 10 over 9 on that last transmission. Doing really good. Yeah, I've got a wood stove going upstairs, and got the heat on down here. It's all electric. But hey, you know, it is what it is. I've had plenty of days where I didn't have to run much of the electric heat, but I think for today and tomorrow, we're going to have to do that. Okay, you take care, and stay warm. Let's see. IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, WB3IQJ. We're just kind of like the rest of the country, I guess. Wind gusts up to 35 miles an hour here, and consistently running around 20, which is really crazy. It's been really nasty here. Wind chills down to 2, and so we're like everybody else. We kind of batten down the hatches, sitting in the shack, trying to stay warm and watching the world go by. No intentions of going anywhere that I'm aware of, so just kind of waiting out the mess, because I guess it's supposed to warm up here. It's only supposed to last a day or two, and then it's supposed to get back up into warmer temperatures again. So anyhow, good morning to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Back to you. This is WB3IQJ.
Yeah, I was surprised when I looked at the weather forecast that for, the high temperature on Saturday is going to be like, 12. But the high temperature on Sunday is going to be in the mid-40s. And then it's going to stay in the mid to high 40s all next week. So, I couldn't have planned it that way. But anyway, it's only for a couple of days. We'll be fine. And you stay safe and stay warm down there in Pennsylvania.
Roger. Yeah, my idiot brother-in-law texted me a while ago, wanted to know if I want to go golfing next week. I don't get my clubs out much before it gets the temperature's got to get above 50 for that anyhow. All right, 73, my friend, you take care. God bless. WB3IQ, take clear.
Yeah, good enough. You take care, and thanks for checking in with me here today, Don. Good to hear you. Okay, let's see here. I don't know why, but my log was doing funny things there. All right, I'll figure it out later. Let's see, NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. The E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. We got 2 degrees. We got, or minus 8.7 with the wind chill. Not much else going on here today, Mike. Only got 45 days, 6 hours, and 43 minutes till spring, over.
I'm glad somebody's keeping track. I'm just looking at the next couple of days. That's as far as I can go as far as warmer weather. It is going to warm up. I just pushed the button on my thermometer to see what the temperature was in Celsius. It says minus 10. Does that sound about right?
Well, mine is saying minus 16 and minus 21 with the wind chill. So, Yeah, well, I gotta set your sights high, you know. You gotta set a goal for that 45 days. You gotta keep looking up and looking out, you know. You gotta have a mission, or we'd all go crazy complaining about the cold and the snow. I'm sitting here trying to design an 80-meter antenna for the amount of room I've got. I don't know if it's going to fit or not. I think it's just a little bit too big.
Yeah, I put up an 80-meter quasi-dipole. It actually doesn't droop down very much in one direction, but a little bit. If I look at the other side of it, it looks like it's half of an inverted V and half a dipole. And, you know, it works out really well.
Oh, is that the one with the one end hanging down?
Yep.
Well, I may have to do that here over the top of the house. I got a tower at the back of the house and one at the backyard. So if I anchor it on the one in the backyard and put the center insulator on the one closest to the house, the other one might have to head on a downward slope out to a tree, or I got a tree in the front yard that I can anchor it to as well. So we shall see. The neighbor kid didn't cut the guy rope that was on my other antenna. It jerked back and snapped the connector off the bottom of the balun up at the 60-foot level, and I'm not going up to fix it.
I wouldn't, not in this kind of weather, in any case. And I've built, you know, any kind of wire antenna you can think of. I probably built once, but what I found is I don't worry about the fact that the elements are not exactly horizontal. I've never had, I don't think I've ever had a dipole where all the elements were actually horizontal. You know, there's always one drooping or going up or going down or going a little bit off center, you know, instead of being in a straight line because of where the trees were or because of how long this particular antenna was, who knows. But, you know, I don't think, actually I do have one dipole, and it's a 30-meter element that is actually in a straight line and only very slightly down at the ends. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got room. I actually got 3 towers. I got a little 30-footer, and I can probably get 6, 10, 12, and maybe 15-meter dipoles between those 2 towers. And I've got all the stuff. I just got to. Well, I'm not going up on the roof now because my ankles don't cooperate real well on the pitched roof. So pretty much if I do anything, it's got to be done off a ladder. And my ladder's only a 16-footer, so I can't go too high up the tower. Or I would, and I'm not going out to buy another one because that's plenty big enough for what I need to do around the house. Maybe the neighbor's got one longer. I can always use that and get up to the side of the tower. Oh well, just getting geared up for a nice day in spring, you know, when it's just sloppy, wet slush. That's a good time to get your feet wet and get them cold and work on an antenna that probably will work. Anyway, Mike, better not hold it here. We'll talk to you soon again. I went to check in last Friday and just missed George, and he was handing it over to you, and he mentioned he hadn't heard me, and he was hoping everything was okay. So I made a point to contact George this morning. Thanks for picking me up, Mike. Have a pleasant day, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you next week.
Okay, Terry, and you take care. Stay warm up there, and you know, I know how it is with antennas, and you know, they say your best antennas are the ones you put up under harrowing conditions. It's either got to be raining, snowing, slushy, whatever. Anyway, take care. You have a great day. Stay warm up there. The E3NEJ K1VLB here with ECARS, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm Net Control K1VLB, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Alpha 1 Tango.
Sierra Lima Romeo.
Bravo Mobile.
Echo.
Kilo QRP.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, tell you what I got. I got KIT, sorry, SLR. One Mobile, I'll get you in a second. Echo, and there was a Kilo QRP, and I'll get you in a minute, and FXW. The Mobile goes first. Who's the Mobile?
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. 31 degrees. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Rudy. You're about an S5 or 6 here. What are you running?
Well, right now I'm at S9 on you and running a 7100 with a Tar Heel. And that's about it there, right?
It's working fine. I can hear you. Are you in motion?
Yes, sir. I'm on top of the Twin Bridges, on top of Chesapeake Bay Bridge there, Roger.
Oh, I know that bridge well. Been over it probably 100 times.
Yes, sir. It's rough over here this morning, though. They got 40 mile hour speed limit. And I'm going to get on out here. They picked me up, put both hands on the steering wheel. 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Yeah, I know. I remember several times, the signs up there telling you to watch out for wind gusts and big signs flashing at you about how hard the wind was blowing. Anyway, you take care. Good to have you check in with me. Drive safe and stay warm. Okay, Kilo something Kilo QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, 5 watts on my little 817 on a battery. How copy, Mike?
Hey, you're doing fine. You believe it or not, you're an S9 here.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it really gets out when you have a full-size antenna with a full radio field and the whole shebang. It works good. So a lot better than when you're out in the field with some very tiny little antenna. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, and it just proves the point. The antenna, if you got a really good antenna, it'll make up for a lot in power. That's the name of the game. Get a good antenna, and you can run low power and don't have any problem.
Roger. It's kind of fun. Just have to charge the battery up once in a while. So great to hear you. It's time for me to start my taxes on TurboTax, and that's no fun. Have fun with the net. KC3GHK 73, Mike.
Yeah, I got to do the same thing. Start looking at my tax situation. Am I going to have to pay, or do I get something back this year? Most years I get a little bit back, but never a lot. Okay, Andy, you take care. Have fun with that QRP rig. It's sounding good. All right, let's see. Back to the top of the list. KIT, come on in.
You might want to be looking at KA1T. That's the call.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds good, Mike. Name's Tom. I'm here. I'm just going to chime in. It's quite busy when they come on at once. I'm over here in West Windsor, Vermont. And, the sun is shining, the wind's blowing, but it's going to calm down a little bit. Temperatures are just hovering at zero, and still they've dropped pretty good this morning. I was up around 3 o'clock in the morning, and by 6 o'clock it has dropped from 17 degrees down to zero. But that's all right, too. Anyway, you got a beautiful signal over here. You're solid 20 over, so you're on the high end. And you talked about antennas. I'm on my standard array up there, a 40-meter array, about 60 feet. And so that's not where I like it. I got to change some antennas again here, but I'll wait till spring. Anyway, just say hello, goodbye, and I'm going to keep warm. It's going to really get warm. Get up in that toasty 30, 35 degrees. It's Saturday or Sunday again. Anyway, go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, Sunday's the day. It's going to warm up Sunday afternoon. Going to be, like 30 degrees warmer than the day before. But we'll take it. Okay, Tom, you're sounding fine. Antenna's working good. You're S9 and peaking something over that. So everything seems to be working well. It's very rare I get anybody from Vermont checking in. I don't think I've got anybody who checks in regularly from the state of Vermont. I got Maine, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Connecticut guys who check in with me almost every Friday, but good to have Vermont on my list.
Yeah, well, I'm here occasionally when I'm in the check. The 7300 seems to be percolating pretty good anyway. I'm trying to get educated again. My phone here is 20, 30 years old, the old stuff, but they all work. That's all it needs anyway. So, thanks for chiming in. We'll talk to you later, I'm sure. In and out. I have too many other focus in the fire anyway, so here. And we're running a good, 100,000 BTU wood heat right now. So here we go. Good morning to you. KA1T.
All right, you take care and stay warm there, Tom. It's a nice area up there. I get up there. I very rarely get up to the Vermont, up towards Burlington or that area, but usually just passing through. Okay, 73s, take care. Got you in the log. ELR, come on in.
Yeah, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Sure, that's what it is. SESLR. I scribble a lot.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo. Jerry in Rockaway, New Jersey. ECARS 20137. 20137. We've got 17 degrees going to 4 tonight. 17 going to 4 with some gale force winds. Gale warning to come off the lake. I'm up against the lake, so the shingles are rattling today. That's it. I'm going to be one and done. Won't tell you. Next time we'll tell you about the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel when I'm towing the 27-foot camper. That's kind of white knuckle stuff for me when I'm in that tunnel. 7-3, everyone in the net. Back to you, Mike. WA2S LR will be clear.
Yeah, that is something on that bridge, I'll tell you. I've been over it many, many times. I was stationed in Norfolk there in the Navy for a while, and actually was living down south of Norfolk. I can't remember the towns, but going back and forth from there up into the New England area where I lived, did it more than once, that's for sure. All right, take care. In fact, they did it just a few years ago. My wife and I did it when I went down to see my brother in Richmond. We went across that way and did the tunnel bridge and tunnel coming back up north. It's nice to do once in a while, but I did it on a bad day because the traffic to get there was horrible the day I did it. Let's see, that'd be about 2 years ago now. All right, I'm drifting on here. Jerry, you take care. Have a great day. Stay warm and stay safe. Okay, Echo Echo. Must be AE2EE, maybe?
Yeah, that's me. I am your relief at the top of the hour. Just thought I'd pop in there and let you know I'm standing by whenever you're ready. Over?
I won't be able to miss you. You're 10 over 9 up here today, Dennis.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something. The band is really quiet here. Very unusual at this time of the day. I don't want to jinx it, so I better be quiet myself until the top of the hour. We'll see you then. AE2EE.
Yeah, I've got two dipoles, and one dipole is very quiet, the one I'm using right now, and the other dipole picks up a little bit of noise, but not terrible, and really just a little bit. But the antenna that I'm using right now, it seems to be better on almost everybody's signal, and we'll just keep doing that. It's nice and quiet with this one. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm on my loop, which is at 50 feet. That's a 160-meter loop, and I'm running about 900 watts, too, so that helps while I'm net control. So what do you got? About 4 minutes right here by my time, so you better catch a few more. AE2EE.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the time. Since you mentioned it, it says 15:57:30. There you go. All right, let me take this other station and maybe one or two more, and then I'll turn it over to you, Dennis. FXW, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, and we have some real interesting weather. We have currently 24 degrees. We're going up to 26, and then we're going down to 9 tonight, and we have winds from the northwest of 17. The only saving grace is it's sunny out. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much the same in all of the Northeast up here. Right now it's 13, coming down from 15. It should be below zero by supper time, and with the north wind coming in, it's I'm a little bit protected from the north because there are hills around me, and not close enough to affect my radio operations, but close enough to abate the winds when they get the howling out there. I can hear them howling and see my trees moving around, but the ones up on the hill there, they're really moving. Okay, thanks for checking in with me, Buzz. You're doing good today. You take care, and have a good day.
Thanks, Mike. 7-3, thanks for being there. WB3FXW, clear, but listening for a while.
All right, take care. All right, anybody out there want to be the last one on my list for this shift, give me a call.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
DON, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Or whatever time of the morning. I guess it's still morning. Anyway, yeah, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Don over here in Lancaster. A little on the cold side out there today. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. ECARS numbers 30 triple deuce for life, and back to you.
Yeah, you're doing good, Don. You're a solid S9 here. No problem at all. And your audio sounds great, and can't do better than that.
Hey, okay, we'll take it. You're solid S9 here, too. No trouble at all. Sound good.
Yeah, now we get somebody tuning up on frequency. That happens. It seems to me at every shift that I have, somebody's going to tune up on frequency and wipe out somebody else who's not quite as strong as they are. There are other frequencies we could tune up on, and that's what I do. All right, take care, Don. Thanks for checking in with me. It is now just 1600 Zulu, and time for me to turn it over to Dennis there, and he'll be your net control. I want to just say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here this morning. Hope everybody makes it through the cold spell. I think everybody pretty much will, as long as you stay safe. Don't go out there wandering around with no hat on and things like that. That's craziness. You see these school kids out there on a cool day walking up and down the street with a sweater on, Not today. It's way too cold for that. So anyway, Dennis, it is all yours, and I hope you have a good night.
Mike, very good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself today. I will be taking it over from you. Any final comments for the net before we move on there? Over?
It's a pretty good night. It kept me busy the whole time. No slack time at all. I had one of these little oranges that I peeled and sat next to me, and I only managed to eat about half of it.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I have water here and take a break every now and then just to swallow something. And you got to move really fast. Anyway, 73 is to you, Mike. I'm assuming net control at this time. This is Dennis. AE2EE, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. I will be net control for the next hour. I'm located in Batavia, New York. And I'm going to be looking for stations that have a schedule at the top of the hour. Your call, please. Nothing heard. I'm going to take a list of mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only. Gentlemen, please. Phonics and suffix. And please spread them out. Over.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
I got a Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile. Any other mobile station? Nothing heard. Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile. Full call, name, location, and ECARS number if you have one. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kilo, Bravo, 3. Kilo, Sierra, Bravo. Location, Eastern Shore, Maryland. ECARS number 30844. And the name is Rudy there, Roger.
I got 30844, Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. QSL?
Yes, sir. QSL. Yes, sir. And I have you at S9 strong signal there, Roger.
Yeah, well, you're about an S6, S7. I can tell you must be moving. You're swinging up and down a little bit there, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm going to see my mom in Salisbury, Maryland, so I am moving. I am emotional. Well, thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. And good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 4. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Rudy. You have a good and be safe. Both hands out back on the wheel. This is AE2EE looking for other mobile stations. Mobiles only at this time. This is AE2EE. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? QRP only.
Lima X-ray. Lima X-ray.
I got a Lima X-ray, and you're Wico, man, so say your full call a couple of times phonically and your location, name, and ECARS number. Over.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Scan Sierra Tango Alpha November. ECARS 7027, Romney, West Virginia, 2 Watt.
I got Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray 7027. I did miss your name. Say again your name. Over.
The name is Stan Sierra Tango Alpha November.
Sierra Tango Alpha November. Stan. Okay, Stan. You're running between an S4 and an S5 with a little QSB on you. What can we do for you? Over.
I just wanted to say hello and check in. The wind is howling and it's quite cold, but I guess that's what just about everybody has today.
Okay, Stan, very good. I'm not going to hold you too long. I just want to let you know, S4 that last time around. And you stay warm, and we'll hopefully be talking to you again sometime. Over.
7-3 to you and everyone on the bed. 87R.
87LX. 73 to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to take the list now. Gentlemen, please. Phonics and suffix and spread them out. Over.
Juliet B2JSY, Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Sierra Yankee.
Juliet Sierra Yankee, stand by. There was 3 others piling right on. Say again, guys.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force. Over.
Oh, I got Juliet Sierra Yankee, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, Electro Motor Force. There was 2 others in there.
November India Hotel.
November Italy Hotel. I'm going to take these 4. Juliet Sierra Yankee, full call, name, location, and ECARS number.
AE2EE, this is WB2JSY, Juliet Sierra Yankee. Full name is Tom Tango Oscar Mexico. I'm located in West Islip, New York. West Islip, New York, 35 miles east of New York City. Copy that?
Oh, yes, Tom. You came up there. You made a whole S9 that last time. WB2JSY. I know where you're located. I used to work in Westchester County at the old nuclear power plant there at Indian Point, Tom. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, that was probably a while ago. So I'm glad that you're actually, I'm a retired physician, and I did my training at Westchester County Medical Center. So that's you probably know where that was. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we used to do drills with you guys over the years. I helped put those plants together back in the late 60s, early 70s, and then we ran them for the next 35 years. So, yeah, we've been around the block here, Tom. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's great news. So I didn't get where you're located now. You're somewhere in New York, but I didn't hear where you're located. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm located in just outside of Buffalo, New York, in the town of Batavia, New York. We're about 30 miles from Buffalo and about 30 miles from Rochester, right in the middle. So we're a bedroom slipper for both there, Tom. Over.
Copy that. All right, you've got a long list of people that want to chat with you, so I'm going to let you go. You're like a 10 over 9 into Long Island, New York, and your audio sounds perfect. I want to thank you so much for your call, Dennis, and this is AE2EE. This is WB2JSY 73.
73 is Tom, and you can thank the old Collins here. It's got beautiful. I got a KWM2 here, and I've been using it since 1968 as a sideband. Okay, we got to keep moving on there. I'm going to say 73s to Tom. I'm looking for Juliet Alpha Whiskey, full call name, location, and ECARS number if you have one.
Yes, sir. Good morning. It is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JAW. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Foxtrot. We are located over here in Spartanburg, Pennsylvania, about 55 miles south of Erie. ECARS number is 31769, 31769, and you, sir, are 40 over. Back to you.
31769. Okay, Jeff, very good. Thank you for the flowers there. Well, I'm running about 900 watts to a loop antenna up about 50 feet. That might be helping a little bit, Erie, but maybe it's also the cold weather is less resistant to the RF. Who knows, Jeff? Anything we can do for you?
No, you're just sounding wonderful. I wonder if I send you the materials, can you build me a loop antenna?
I wish I was the one that built it. I had a radio club help me out. I'm a little old getting up in trees and doing that, so they did wonders for me, and I appreciate that. That's why it's up there nice and snug. If it ever got any higher, we'd have to build some towers, but I think this is fine enough. Seems to be working. Over.
Roger that. Well, I have a 95-foot tower. I wonder if it'd work on top of that.
Yeah, well, this is a loop. It's 200 and I'm going to say 70-some feet around, and it's fed with ladder line. Except for the last 15 feet, I switch it over to LMR 400, so I can bring it into the house. It seems to work like a charm. Over.
Roger that. Well, yes, sir. You're 40 over. It's working great. So I'll let you go. Pleasure talking to you. So this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, sending it back to net. 73.
All right there, Jeff. You have a good one there. This is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for Electromotive Force. Come on in and full call name location, please.
Okay, AE2EE. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force. And the name is Al Alpha Lima. Nice simple name for a simple guy. And we are located in a little town called New Waterford. And that's just about 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. A little bit of a tiny town. People around here brag about having one traffic light, and that's all. But it's a nice place to live. And we've been here for about 12 years. The last location was in the middle of Pennsylvania. And the location before that was, I don't remember. I got to start writing this stuff down now. My ECARS number is 2915. And I forgot what else you asked for, so give me that again and I'll try to remember it next time. Over.
Yeah, you gave me everything I asked for there, Al. Very good. You're running a S8, S9 right at the moment. I do notice a little bit of roughness on your signal. Now, don't go pan. I think it's more the band conditions than anything else there, Al. So you just might want to be aware of it. Over.
Yes, thank you very much. It's probably my voice because I'm just coming out of a cold. So it's probably probably my voice that's raspy. But I thank you very much for the heads up on that. And with that, we'll let you get back to the net. So, KE2EE, this is W2 Electro Motorsport. Saying 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. And 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. So, I'm pulling the plug and going upstairs to get some more coffee. My 1 cup coffee either is not working down here, so I'm going to be running up and down the stairs all morning, I think. So we'll say 7-3 and get that cup of coffee. KE2EE, this is W2 Electro Motorsport. Saying 7-3 and pulling the plug out.
Okay, Al, you take it easy and get up there and get that coffee. Keep yourself warm. Clear with W2EMF. Now I'm looking for November India Hotel, full call, name, location, and ECARS number if you have it. Over.
Roger, Dennis. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Name here's Dane, Delta Alpha November Echo. And my ID number is 30689, and I'm located in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Roger.
Okay, Dave. 30689, Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel India. Wait a minute, did I say that right? November India Hotel. Okay, I got to correct that. November India Hotel. Dave, yeah, well, it's my fault there. I slurred your call. I apologize. Did you give me your location? Over.
Location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Roger.
I got it, Pennsylvania. Okay, yeah. I'm going to write that down. Everything else is correct, then I take it. 30689, Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. QSL?
QSL, Dennis, QSL. And listen, you stay warm up there because it's going to be a cold weekend, Roger.
Yeah, I know. I've got I just stoked the fire here in the old wood stove down here in the basement, so I'm comfortably warm. I ain't going out anywhere. It's a good day to do ham radio there, Dave. Over.
Roger, Dennis. Yep. And the name is Dane, Delta Alpha November Echo. Roger.
Delta Alpha. Oh, man, I'm not hearing it. Say that slowly again, because I did screw it up.
Okay, Dennis. It's Delta Alpha November Echo. Dane, Roger.
Dane, Delta Alpha November Echo. I kept saying Dave. I thought it was like my brother's name, Dave. I apologize that. Just chalk it up to the old guy's ears. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I know what you're saying there, Dennis. Okay there, my friend. I know you got a list going there, so thanks for getting back to me, Dennis, and stay warm and God bless. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel, Pennsylvania. We'll be clear with Alpha Echo 2, Echo. Roger.
Roger there, Dane. You take it easy, and thank you for the corrections and being patient with me. This is ECARS, gentlemen. This is AE2EE. I'm going to take a moment to see if we have any mobiles only, please. Mobiles, full call, no. Suffixes and phonics, gentlemen, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? Again, phonics, suffix, and spread them out.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Stand by one. Any other QRP station only? Nothing heard. Uniform Golf Papa, full call, name, location, and ECARS number. Over.
Okay, the call here is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, KB8UGT, Gary in Cheston, West Virginia. And currently, right now, we are 22 degrees and partly sunny skies. It is cold here. Back to net, KB8UGP.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Barry. Listen, I missed a little of that. Did you have an ECARS number? Over.
No, sir.
Okay, I got you in the log there. You're running an S5, S4 right at the moment. And how much power are you running QRP?
I'm running 10 watts right now on my Zygoot.
10 watts. Okay. Well, you're doing darn good for 10 watts. When you first came in there, you were about an S6, then you dropped down to S4 and 5 right at the moment. Anything else can do for you, Gary? Over?
No, I just wanted to check into the net there this morning. I like checking into the net there and saying hello to everybody.
Okay. You have yourself a good weekend there, Gary. All the best to you. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to start another list, gentlemen. Just stand by one. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, in phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Delta Oscar November.
Sierra Kilo Yankee.
Papa Oscar X-ray. Oscar Alpha Mike.
Delta Oscar November.
Sierra Mobile.
Okay, guys, I got a few I got to get. I got a Sierra Charlie Sierra, then I got a station with Alpha in the call, then one with a Yankee, and then a Papa Oscar X-ray, and a Delta Oscar November. I'm going to go with these right the moment. Sierra Charlie Sierra, full call name, location, and ECARS number if you have it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. The handle is Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Massachusetts. No ECARS number. And outside air temperature currently is 14 degrees, sunny and clear, but windy. Over.
Yeah, Al, very good. You boomed up in there. You came up to almost 10 over S9, so whatever you're doing, nice signal there. And 14 degrees. Well, you're a little colder than I am. I'm 20 degrees right at the moment. But I got ready for the stoke this old fire here to keep me warm down here, the old wood stove. Over.
Roger, roger. Today is an excellent, this weekend's an excellent time to be indoors and doing ham radio. Over.
You're darn right. That's why I'm enjoying myself here. We got to move on, Al. Any other comments to the net? Over.
Negative, Dennis. Back to you.
Okay, you take it easy. Gentlemen, I'm looking for a station with Alpha in the call. Just that station only.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Okay, come on in, name, location, and ECARS number.
Okay, ECARS number is 20907. The name is John, and I live in Oakfield, New York, about 8 miles by the way the crow flies from you, Dennis. We've got 5 degrees over here, partly, well, right now it's mostly cloudy skies, 75% humidity, 30.23 on the old barometer, and it's a little breezy out there with the 5 degrees. We're actually -5 with a wind chill. So you're coming in good over here, 15 over. So back to you, Dennis. AE2EE, KD2, OAM.
KD2OAM. I hope I'm putting out about 900 watts here to the loop. And when you started, I said, wow, he's loud. And looking at the RF gain control, and no wonder I had to save my ears. I had it halfway down there. What can we do for you, over?
Just wanted to check in this morning with you, Dennis, and I'll let you get back to it because I know you got a list there developing.
Yeah, well, you take it easy. Anytime I hear you coming in, I'll just open the window and you can shout at me. 73s. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Now I'm looking for a station with Yankee in the call. Just that station only, please. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Sierra Kilo Yankee. Dawn Delta Oscar November in Concord, New Hampshire. I have an ECARS number under my personal call sign of N1ZI8. It's 10195. Over.
10195. QSL?
QSL, and that's under my personal call of November 1 Zulu India Hotel. And you are S9 plus 10 today. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you something. I know who you are now. Every time you tell me that, that's about the third or fourth time you've called in using let me know on your personal call there. Anything we can do for you, Don?
No, I think we're all set, as one of those previous callers said. I can tell you're busy, so good to talk to you again, Dennis. Have a good weekend, and we'll see 73s. KA1SKY.
KA1SKY. Don, 73s to you, and yeah, I'm enjoying myself with these lists. 73s to you. Now, looking for Papa Oscar X-ray. location and ECARS number if you have it, please.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. The name is Rich. I'm in White Plains, New York, Dennis, and my ECARS number is 21212.
21212. Rich. Well, I know where you're at because I used to work down in Indian Point and White Plains. We used to go over to the radio center there and do a lot of drills with them, Rich. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Dennis. I talked to you last time. I mentioned to you that I used to go up to a town right near the power plant, and as kids, we'd go swimming in a quarry up there.
I know where you mean. Have you been up there in the last few years?
No, I have not. And I don't think anybody's going to do any swimming today, even the polar bears. What do you think?
Yeah, but I also think they did restrict that area for a long time. I was told that. I haven't been there since I retired in 2000, so I'm just curious if you knew any more. But the plants now are all mothballed. When I mean mothballed, they're all taking out their fuel, but it's going to take hundreds of years before they open up the system. So there's going to be people there for generations to come there, Don. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I haven't been there. You know, that's an interesting question, Dennis, and you wonder to what extent they have the security, whether it's just the facility itself or maybe, you know, kind of like an Area 51 or a Chernobyl thing.
They'll have security there. They have to. It's going to take a long time to decommission it. I mean, the fuel's gone and everything like that. It can't generate power, but it's too hot to do a lot of other stuff. Over the next 20 or 30 or 40 years, something like that, they will be cleaning it out, but it will be a long, brought-up process. It's not going to be overnight. Over.
Yeah, copy that. You know, Dennis, I Googled real quick and I found a New York Times article, and you know where they're coming from, and they're criticizing, you know, the closing of the power plant and saying, gee, now we have to use fossil fuels. And, you know, basically the people who were responsible for closing it were liberals. So, you know, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't with those people. The hypocrisy is incredible.
Well, I don't want to get into politics right now, but I can remember when it was the other way around. They wanted the plant to close, but when they look back on it, it did serve its purpose, and it did produce a lot of power over the many years. I'm going to say 73s to you, Don. All the best, and you have a good afternoon there. Over.
Very good, Dennis. Thanks for checking me in, and thanks for doing the net. AE2EE from N2POX 73.
N2POX 73. Gentlemen, stand by one. I got to let the dog out. AE2EE.
KD4TMH/4. Stand by. Net control will be back.
Thank you. I just had to let the dog out. Of course, as soon as I get started, she'll be barking. They let her in. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to be taking another list here, gentlemen, so be patient for a minute. This is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. I'm going to be looking for stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen. Phonics, please spread them out. Over.
Hey, Dennis, you forgot me. DON.
Wait, everybody stand by. If I did, there's somebody I forgot. Please come again. You went a little too fast for my old ears. Go ahead.
Yeah, you forgot me. I was at the bottom of the list there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS numbers 30 triple deuce for light. And anyway, Dennis, we reached our high for today, 25 degrees. Tomorrow we're going to be at 30 degrees. And then Sunday, Monday, it's 50. Tuesday's supposed to be 52. Wednesday's supposed to be 57. And Thursday's supposed to be 59. So we'll see how that all works out.
Hey, we can have a picnic. You and I could get together in the 50-degree weather and go shirtless. What do you think?
Yeah, there you go, Dennis. Yeah, I was sitting there waiting for you to call me. I figured I better jump in there quick before you started another list. But anyway, hey, your 20 over S9 down here sounding good. And we'll let you get on with that other list now. 7-3s. Have a great day, Dennis. This is W3DON.
W3DON. Thank you for correcting me, Don. I'm sorry I slighted you. Anyway, you have a good weekend there. This is AE2EE. Now, I'm going to start another list here. Gentlemen, please. Oh, darn it, dog. Gentlemen, stand by. I'll be right back.
Yeah, brother.
Even the dog doesn't want to be out in this weather.
There we go. Let's just see here. This is AE2EE. Now she's been out and in, and I can relax for a little while. This is AE2EE. I'm looking for stations for them at suffixes, gentlemen, phonics. Please spread them out. Over.
Romeo Tango.
Mike Hotel.
Romeo Tango.
Mike Mobile. Juliet Golf. Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, gentlemen, everybody stand by. I had two mobile stations in there. I heard one that said Echo Sierra Mobile, and I think there was another one in there. Just that other mobile station. Please say again.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Okay, I got a Echo Sierra Mobile. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. Name is Ernie. We're located in, right now, Bridgeport, Connecticut. Over.
I got Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. Is that a QSL?
Roger. Name is Ernie. Echo Radio November Italy Echo.
Okay, Ernie. You're coming up. Do you have an ECARS number? 10061. You're making an S7, S8. What can we do for you there, Ernie?
Just check it in. Try to stay warm. We got 21 and sunny up here, state of Connecticut. Have a good day. Thanks for checking me in.
Okay, Ernie. You too. And please be safe there. Get home. Okay, now I'm going to look for the other mobile station. Alpha Romeo Mike. Full call, name, location, and ECARS number if you have it.
Okay, Dennis. He's sounding great down here today. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Name is Andy. I'm on Interstate 70, headed back towards Chicago. Was working down in Zanesville, just a little bit east of Dayton, Ohio right now, and you're 59 plus here. No ECARS number, but just wanted to say hi. K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARM, Andy, very good. Thank you. I know Ohio very well. I grew up there and just outside of Lima, Ohio, called the little town of Delphos, Ohio. We used to do a lot of shopping in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and up there in Findlay, Ohio. I assume you know those places very well. Over.
Yeah, on US 30, I sure do. Well, I've got sites I work on in Lima and Fort Wayne, so I get through there once in a while. But yeah, I came through. I was in Fort Wayne the other night, and then drove down to Zanesville to work on a project down there. So headed back home towards Chicago. Thanks a lot, Dennis. You're sounding great. K9ARM.
Well, thank you very much. You came up to a solid S9 there that last time around, Andy. 73s to you and all the best. Now I'm going to go back and look for Romeo Tango. That station only, please. At full call, name and location.
Thank you, Dennis. AA2EE in the ECARS net. This is Kilo 4, Romeo Tango. C4 Romeo Tango. Brad in Virginia. ECARS number 4761. Go ahead.
4761, Brad. You're about an S6, S7. What can we do for you? Over.
Well, that's about it. I've got a new mic cord on this microphone. I'm using a Swan transceiver, so if it sounds okay, that's all I need. Go ahead.
My God, an old-time Swan. My God, I assume you really know how to take care of that, because I'm using my own KWM2 here, and I love the old tubes there, Brad. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dennis. I've had this Swan about 12 years. I picked it up at a ham fest, and I love it. And I just had to replace the mic cord on the original Shure 444D microphone. It was deteriorating, so just got a new cord on, and I've got it clip leaded to the mic plug, so you've confirmed that it's connected correctly. Now I can solder. 73 Dennis, AE2EE, K4RT.
Yeah, I understand, Brad. It's very good. It is working. To my ears, Brad, this is a note of point, and no criticism on your audio. It just seems a little tinny. There's a little, I think a little of your lows are missing. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I think this microphone is like that. I've got some other mics I use for it, with it I should say, but I think that's just kind of the nature of the beast. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I just wanted to bring it to your attention. Maybe you didn't know, but I'm glad you understood that. Thank you very much. You have yourself a good afternoon there, Brad. Over.
73 Dennis, K4RT. Thank you.
Okay, now I'm looking for Tango Mike Oscar Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Yes, the full call is Kilowatt Delta 4 Tango Mike Hotel, KD4TMH. I am on a remote base. I'm sitting in Florida, but I'm on a remote base in Stamford, Connecticut, the W1E remote. Just wanted to say good morning to you.
Yes, good morning to you, too. What is the name, please? Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
I have an ECARS number, but I don't recall what it is, and I don't have it in front of me here. Name is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike.
Okay, Mike, I'll look it up in the database and get it. I assume it would be listed under Kilo Delta 4 in Tango Mike Hotel, correct?
Correct. That's affirmative.
I'll look it up and put it in. Anything we can do. By the way, even though you're not that far from me, you're about an S8, S9 right at the moment. Over.
Hey, okay, very good. That's what I'm getting you also right about an S8, S9, occasionally up to a 10. But yeah, you're sounding pretty good there. I won't hold it. Just wanted to say good morning and test out this remote base in Stamford, Connecticut.
Yeah, well, you're doing very fine. Very fine there. You have yourself a good day there. We're going to say clear with Kilo Delta 4 India Mike Hotel. This is ECARS. Gentlemen, the net standby one.
What was that call to the last station that checked in? This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. The KD4?
Did I step on somebody?
No, I just wanted to get a repeat on the call of the last guy that checked in, the Kilo Delta 4.
Kilo Delta 4 Tango Mike Hotel.
And where did he say he was?
Just a second. I got to get my notes back up there. Give me a moment.
KD4.
India Mike Hotel. Are you still there?
Yes, I am, and the QTH where I physically am located is Port St. Lucie, Florida.
I was going to put down the wrong thing there, Jeff, but he's got Port St. Lucie, Florida.
Okay, just to let you know, if you have an ECARS number, it probably expired a long time ago. If you think of it, if you go on the ECARS webpage, and there's instructions on there to how to renew your membership. But thanks for checking in.
Okay, we'll do that. Thank you very much, and 7-3 to you. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, and thank you for the assistance there, Jeff. I appreciate that. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen, please. Phonics, suffix, spread them out, please. Over.
Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Bravo Juliet Golf. I got an Alpha Whiskey Zulu, a Bravo Juliet Golf. There was a third station in there.
Golf Charlie.
I got a Golf Charlie. I'm going to go with these three. I know there's a fourth one in there, but you're very weak. I'll get you in a moment. Alpha Whiskey Zulu station. Full call, name and location, please. Over.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. The name is Frank. and we're located in the little state of Rhode Island, Romeo, India. ECARS number 1817. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, in the little state of Rhode Island. Boy, you got a big voice for a little state, and I'm going to tell you, you're about 10 over S9 there, Frank. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Running an old 840, an old Yaesu 840, about 400 watts. Yep, on a wire antenna. Yep, you're sounding good. You're solid 8 into Rhode Island. Thank you.
Thank you very much there, Frank. And I'll tell you what, that little 400 watts is doing you very good justice. You're on a loop antenna, and I'm running about 900 watts there, Frank. But you've got good audio. Over.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just wanted to check in and support the net. So 7-3, stay warm.
73s to you there, Frank. I'm going to be looking for Bravo, Juliet, Golf, full call, name, location, and ECARS number if you have it. Over.
Good morning, Dennis. This is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Golf. The location is Pittsfield, New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405, and it's 3 degrees here, and the temperature is going down, Roger.
Roger that, Joe. I got Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Joe, in New Hampshire there, and 10405. QSL?
That's 100% correct, Dennis. You have yourself a good rest of your net, a good week, stay warm, 7-3 from KC1BJG.
Okay, Joe. You too. You stay warm there, old man. This is ECARS. Now I'm looking for Golf Charlie Station. Full call, name, location, and ECARS number, please. Over.
Okay, this is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and it's Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie, and my ECARS number is 20025, and I'm in Saranac Lake, New York. That's 7 miles west of Lake Placid, northwest. And I'm running a quad loop, 383 feet of wire, and 100 watts. This is KF2GC. Forward back to you.
Roger that. KF2GC. Listen, I have to say your loop is doing very good. You're about a little over S9. Maybe I'll call it a 5 over S9. The band is getting a little noisy, though. So anything we can do for you? Over.
No, just wind chill up here is negative 19. We've got 9 below or 10 below, and we've got about a 15-mile-an-hour clipper going through here.
Well, we had the winds this morning. It's really calm right now, and it's a balmy 18 degrees right now. We're not quite as cold as you, but I know this evening we're going to get down into the negative numbers. We got to move on. Anything you have for us? Over.
Well, no, nothing else. Thank you for getting me in here this morning, and have a great day. KF2GC, back to you.
KF2GC, 73s to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. I'm going to start another series here, so be patient with me. This is AE2EE. Please give me your suffix and phonics and spread them out.
Tango, America, Quebec.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango, America, Quebec.
Relay.
Something's wrong here. I got it. I heard you, Jeff. Just a sec. Tango, America, Quebec, Alpha Yankee Whiskey, and there was a slew of 2 others in there. I could not hear them. Jeff, can you help me out?
Let me just grab this real light one because I don't think you heard him. There was a 2 Lima Whiskey. The 2 Lima Whiskey, what's your full call?
Kilowatt Echo 2 Lima Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 2 Lima Whiskey. Okay, I'll make sure Dennis has you on his list.
Kilowatt Echo 2 Brunswick Whiskey. Kilowatt Echo 2 Lima Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, okay, Ron, stand by. Dennis, could you hear him by any chance?
No, you said Lima Whiskey. I got 2 Lima Whiskey. I can't get the rest. Over.
That's Kilo Echo 2 Lima Whiskey. He's standing by.
Would you pick him up? Because I'm not hearing them reliable. Over.
Kilo Echo 2 Lima Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Ron, go ahead and give us a check-in.
Okay, thank you. It's Kilowatt Echo 2 Lima Whiskey, Rochester, New York, where we got 4 degrees. Wind chill of minus 15. Wind blowing out of the northwest at 28 miles per hour. And that is to say, it's all been a very long time. You should check in with Luke. So I just thought I'd pop in and just resume the contact on these cars. Okay, thank you. You're coming in about 5 and 3, both of you. 7-3, Kilowatt Echo 2 Lima Whiskey, over.
Ron, how much power are you running, and what's your antenna?
We're running a TA-33 northeast over towards Connecticut.
How much power?
What's that?
How much power? All right, 73, my friend. Take care. KE2LW, NJ2US, back to net.
Okay, KE2E, I say KE2LW. Ron, did you get what he was running? How much?
No, he's got a beam pointed northeast. I'm assuming he means it has a 40-meter dipole element, and I did not get the power. And he's pretty light here, pretty light. I don't know. It could be conditions, Dennis. No ECARS number.
Okay, I got him in anyway there. Thank you very much. Let me see. Tango Alpha Quebec Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Hey, good morning. Full call is Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10410 for life. We have 15 degrees here. Wind is about 14 knots out of the northwest, giving us a wind chill of 3 degrees. And we're looking forward to getting down into the negative digits tonight. Running a Drake TR4 Charlie Whiskey into 260 feet of wire on the end of a Heathkit tuner. So back to net, WA1TAQ.
TR4, wow, very good there, Joe. I got to say, it's got a nice audio to it. The name here is Dennis, and I've got you Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec and 10410 QSL.
QSL, you got it all, Dennis.
Wow, I got to say, you got good to me, it's crystal clear audio there. Have you worked on the audio at all?
I did a little bit of work on it, just basically brought back to original Drake specs. But I'm running a small mixing console in front of all of my radios here. So I do have a graphic EQ online to clean things up a little bit. The microphone is a Shure SM57 entertainment mic. QSL?
Oh yes, SM57. Were they used in audio recording studios or something like that? I remember quite a few of those years ago. Over.
Yeah, back in the day, it was a pretty popular vocal mic. Today, it makes a pretty good instrument mic, but they also seem to work here pretty well on ham radio.
I think you've got some really nice audio there. Of course, your mixing does help. That's why I noticed how clean it was. Over.
Thank you. Glad to hear that, because I've gone on to a few SDRs to try and listen to it to see what it sounds like on the other end, and it doesn't exactly pan out quite well, but everything seems to be driving properly here, getting a reasonable amount of power out on peaks. Doesn't seem like the plate card is doing anything stupid, so I figure if it's not broke, I'm not going to fix it.
Wise man. Just out of curiosity, how much compression are you doing? Because it doesn't really sound like you've got a lot of compression, but it sounds very clean. Over.
I'm not using any compression at all. Strictly, EQing. That's about it. Get the levels set, and there's no compression in this mixing console at all. It's a little $99 thing that I picked up at the Guitar Center about 4 years ago when I was mixing bands. I was using it for a drum sub-mix panel. So I just figured I'd put it up here in the shack and run all my ancient radios off of it. I've got a a Heathkit SB401303 over here that I can dial over to. I've got it set up to go into my Kenwood 830. The only thing I don't have it going into is the ICOM 751 because the connector is a pain in the neck to get into.
I got to sit and talk to you sometime, but I can't do that. I'm using an old Collins here, KWM2A, feeding it to an ACOM 1,000-watt amplifier, and it's going to my loop antenna up 50 feet. And you're peaking between 5 over and 10 over S9 there, so you really got a beautiful station there. Over.
QSL, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Well, I won't tie it up. Can you give me your full call? I keep missing the first letter.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, and it's Dennis. Over.
QSL Dennis. Got it for the log. 7-3 all. Hope everybody has a great day. Stay warm. Warmer weather's coming.
It is. Now I'm going to see if I can find Alpha Yankee Whiskey Station. Full call, name, location, and ECARS number if you have it. Over.
WB3AYW. Name is Leonard. Meadville, Pennsylvania. WB3AYW. Leonard, Meadville, PA.
Okay, WB3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey, Leonard in PA. Very good. You're about an S8, S9, and you have no ECARS number?
If I do, I don't remember what it is. You're S9 plus here.
Okay, Leonard, I'll look it up in the database just to check it, but I don't recognize it as a one. Anything else before we move on, Leonard? Over.
No, Dennis, I'm just checking in for the numbers here, and have a good net there, the rest of it here. WB3AYW, clear with AE2EE.
73 is Leonard, and you have a good afternoon there. This is AE2EE. Stations, I'm going to be looking for mobile stations, mobiles only, so be patient. I want suffix and phonics, gentlemen. Over. Do we have any relays on mobile stations only? Nothing heard. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and please spread them out. Over.
Mickey, Uniform, Bravo.
Uncle Charlie America.
Whiskey Hotel. Echo Bravo Mike.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry. I got 3 of them. I got a Foxtrot, then I got an Uncle something Mike, or Uncle Charlie Mike, maybe that's it, and a Delta Mike. I'm going to try something. The station with Foxtrot in the call, only him, please. Over.
If you're talking to me, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, you've got the right guy.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, I got you there. Your name, location, please?
Yeah, Dennis, it's Roger. The name is Roger. I'm in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Portsmouth. I think it's 10 degrees out there. And I haven't checked in with you for quite a while. 10091 here, go ahead.
1009, Roger. Yeah, Whiskey 1. See, where have you been hiding on me? Over?
I just haven't connected at the right time, I don't think, Dennis, but I've been doing different things that took me away from the right things. This is the Tentec Eagle, my kind of latest used good piece of equipment. Tentec Eagle, go ahead.
Yeah, Tentec. I had a Omni 6 Plus for many. I still have it. What am I talking about? I haven't got. It's a nice unit. It's very nice on CW. If you're familiar with the Tentec Omni 6 Plus there, Roger. Over.
Yeah, I have a Jupiter, which I have run on the CW, and I enjoy that mode. I'm going to let you go. You got plenty of customers there, but the guy with the TR4 and the 830, I have both of those, and I can check in with the TR4. Just don't have the antenna in the right place, but they're great radios, and I have them both. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand what you got there. Very good, Roger. I got to move on before I get yelled at, but you take it easy. Boy, I got to talk to you more often. You and the gentleman with the TR4.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, call here is Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America, W3UCA. And we're down here in Reading, Dennis. ECARS number 30860.
30860, W3UCA. You didn't give me your name. I'm trying to remember it. I should know it.
Yeah, Tango, India, Mexico.
Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to you. Geez, I'm going to say it's been a few months, over.
Yeah, we think the last time we worked was on FT8 there. Oh, no, 131. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, FT, right. Okay. Thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot. Yeah, some of you guys are on FT8. Boy, you got a good memory there. Me, I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, well, I'm cheating, Dennis. I got the logbook up here, so I see you on here.
Did I lose you?
No, that was...
Something broke down because I'm not copying you. If you're transmitting, I am not copying you, Tom. Over.
That was me, Dennis.
Go ahead, say again. That was you. What happened?
Yeah, I was overdriving the amp here. Sorry about that. I bumped the controls here. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been on. Yeah, we're on FT8 here a lot. So I come over here to ECARS and say hello to you all there. Well, you're sounding good down here, Dennis, anyway. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I've got the Collins on the KWM2A, and I feed this thing with the ACOM. Boy, I love this ACOM amplifier. And I got the loop antenna up, so it's working very, very good. Any final comments for the net before we move on?
Negative, Dennis. No, I'm running the, hang on.
I guess you lost your amp again, but anyway, 73s there, Tom. All the best to you. W3UCA. This is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for Delta Mike Station. The Delta Mike Station. Full call, name and location, please. Over.
Okay, Dennis, the full call is Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike. W8LDM, Mike in Marysville, Michigan. And good morning to you. And you got a beautiful signal coming into Michigan today. I got you S8, S9, solid. No problem at all on the copy. On a rather cool morning here, really at 10 degrees. We started out at around 0. Wind chill is still about a -3, -4. So it's cold. But hopefully that's going to clear up sometime next week. And another cold night ahead of us tonight. I know you're near the top of the hour. I'll get out of your way, Dennis. Thanks for the effort to pick us up. Hope all is well at your home CPU. AE2EE and the group, W8LDM.
W8LDM. Before you leave me, what is your name? I need your name phonetically, please. Over.
Roger, Dennis. I'm sorry. The name here is Mike. Mike, India, Kilo, Echo. Over.
Mike, I should have known better. Okay, Mike. You're bouncing up and down between an S4 and an S8. It's QSB's grabbing you right now. 73s to you. Thank you for checking in. All the best. This is AE2EE. Net standby one. BC is my release. At least live hearing me. WA2DVU. Okay, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffixes, please. Phonics. Please spread them out. Over.
Yankee Uniform
Whiskey 2
Bravo.
Yankee Mike, W2YM.
Gold, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a Yankee Uniform Bravo, and I got a Foxtrot. Station, standby one. Yankee Uniform Bravo. I'm going to get you real quick. Go ahead.
All right, Dennis, AE2E, K3YUB. It's Al over here near Pittsburgh. ECARS number is 30268. What ACOM amplifier do you have? Go ahead.
The ACOM 1000 watt HF plus 6 meters. It runs about 1200 watt peak envelope power. It's a smaller unit. It's not the dual tube unit. Over.
Okay, well, I got an ACOM 600S solid state. Gives me about 600 watts. And I love this thing. I've had it for about 6 years. They're built like tanks. Good luck with it, Dennis.
Oh, God, this thing is really nice. I love it very much so. I'm glad I got it. The old 30L1 could not take the digital mode, so I temporarily just use it on sideband if I want to, but right now I'm using this. Anyway, I got to move on there, Al. Where's my bologna sandwich?
I tell you, the mailman ate it.
73s, Al. I got to get going before they yell at me. Over.
Roger, Roger. Have a good one. You be well now. Stay healthy. K3YUB.
K3YUB. Okay, gentlemen, stand by one. There was a station in there with Foxtrot in the call. Just that station. Over.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot, Dave, Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo, ECARS, 10313. Over.
Okay, Dave. Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot, 10313. Dave, you're about an S6, S7. Over.
QSL, thank you.
So, God, you're welcome there. Okay, gentlemen, stand by one.
WA2DV, you're ready.
Oh, there you are, my friend. Very good. I want to thank everybody on the net for being courteous to me and NJ2US for helping me out, too. Basically, Bill, it's all yours. I hope the band holds up for you. WA2DVU, AE2EE.
73s, Dennis, you have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations? Phonetically, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Anybody else? I got Lima Victor Charlie. Got you, Clive. Anybody else mobile or QRP? Over. Okay, what's going on here? Stand by a sec. Lima Victor Charlie, come on in.
Roger, top of the afternoon. Just want to let you know it's a cold day in Eaglestown. Over.
Sure is. Oh, well, could be a lot worse. Over.
Roger. Well, guess what? We just have to give thanks, man. All right, have a wonderful day, and we'll link up again. Over.
73, see my friend. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Any other mobiles or QRP? And fixed station for ECARS. Your call. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Stroke, Alpha Golf.
Okay, we got DWH, MJS. Anybody else? Okay, MJS. Come on in. Over.
Good morning. Well, afternoon, I should say. 13 degrees here. Very chilly, windy in New Hampshire. Over.
Well, sorry to hear that. It's about the same here. 31, but at least it's clear. Give me a full call.
Yeah, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar. And what'd you say it was 31? It's 13 here and 23 mile an hour wind. Over.
Oh, how fantastic is that? 73s, my friend. You have a good week. Try to stay safe. Anything else? Over.
Nope. I'll be ready at the top of the 1 o'clock to take my shift there. Have a good day and stay warm. I will.
Okay, thanks, Mike. Let's see, who's next? DWH. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon to the net. Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Stroke, Alpha Golf. Nick in Green, Rhode Island. And I have 16 degrees and sunny, but the wind's making it feel like -1, so I just popped into the shack again today and figured I would say hello, letting the car warm up right now. So just going to run some errands and I worked my last shift at my job yesterday, so I can getting a new job on Monday. Very excited about that. So lots of things going on, but staying inside and staying warm today. I'll send it back to net, KC1DWH stroke AG.
Right. Got you in here, Nick. You sounded good. Q5 and loud. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-in is your call.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-in is your call. Over.
KCHCOI.
Whoever tried to check in, phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Oh, all right. Oh, I'm off 100 cycles. There we go. COI, you sounded good. Any other fixed or mobile, over?
Kilowatt 1, Japan,
Route week, Kilowatt 1. Try it again. Give me a little more power. Belly up to the microphone, over. Negative copy. Any relays? Kilowatt 1 something trying to check in. Try again a little bit later. Band will probably change. Ted, what's going on?
No, not a whole lot. I've jumped in. I was going to tell you he's off a little bit. You must have bumped the VFO, but you're back on now, back on frequency now. Yeah, I just got a new computer. Had all the headaches of changing all it and setting all that up and getting stuff off the old one. I run Windows 7 as long as I could, Bill. So I had to get a new one. But I'm not totally unfamiliar with it. My wife's computer has Windows 11, so I'm a little bit familiar with it. It's still a giant pain to transfer all that stuff over. I know I'm going to lose something. I always do. But Windows 7 served me well. I liked it, but things started not working with it, so I finally had to upgrade. Anyway, that's what's going on here in southern West Virginia, Bill. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, real fine. 73s, my friend. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. My name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Whiskey.
JIW, anybody else?
Roger, roger. This is K1, JIW, Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Whiskey. Checking in, I have no traffic. You are about 5 and 5 in the Massachusetts.
Hey, thanks a lot, Dale. You sounded good today. You have a good weekend. You're Q5 and loud. Anything else?
No, that will do it. Thank you for coming back to my call. Kilowatt 1, Japan, India Whiskey, clear with net control.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Check-ins, over.
WA3, HGD.
HGD, anybody else? Afternoon, Carl. What's going on, over?
and it's WA3 Hotel Golf Delta. Not much, except it's a little chilly, 11 degrees, and other than that, there's not much going on here in northern Pennsylvania. WA2 DVU, WA3 HGD. I'm sorry, the ECARS number is 30861.
73's Carl. Thanks for checking in today. You're Q4 to 5. A little bit of QSB on you. Have a good weekend. Try to stay warm. This is WA2DVU ECARS check-in Fixture Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or fixed stations. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf.
Juliet Alpha Golf. You might check your compression or mic gain. You're really distorted. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Sounded like a Whiskey 2, really weak. Check your rig, try to give me a little more power. Try it again, over.
Well, I'm at the top of my power, but we'll try it. W2NYP.
You got to use phonetics when the net control says you're weak. Help me out here, please. The W2 again.
Okay, Bill, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Wow, you're really getting weaker and weaker. I got Whiskey 2, November, India something. Try it again, over.
We'll give it one more try. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Yankee Papa. Boy, interesting. All of a sudden, stations seem to have a very quick, flutter. Like every other syllable is really weak. But, hey, we'll get you in here. Let's go, JAG. Hey, John, what's up?
Yeah, how you doing? I was really close to the mic. Maybe I was yelling too much there. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's okay. You're Q4 to 5. Kind of light. Over.
Okay, yeah, I just turned it on here. I've been playing with the rig. I got it, and a couple of little things with it, and trying to learn the menu. There's a second menu, and this thing also drives you crazy. It's an FT. It's an old FT 100D. Anyway, I just thought I'd check in real quick. Still got the number, I guess. What was it? 2432, I think. Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf.
Real fine, John. And you have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. By the way, I'm sorry. Yes, you got most of the time 5 and 10 over here. Good audio. So have a good one. Thanks for letting me in. Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf.
73s. You have a good weekend. Mr. Bruce, what's going on down in North Carolina?
Well, Bill, the sun is shining and it's nice and cold. But other than that, it's a beautiful day. Just want to wish you a great weekend and hope you're hearing me above the noise. W2DVU, W2NYP.
Okay, Bruce, I think you turned it back to me. Conditions seem to be closing down a little bit. You're about a Q3 to Q4. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. You as well. Enjoy the weekend. Try and stay warm, young Bill.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, Fixture Mobile. Over. ECARS ECARS is a direct internet. We work from a list. We're on from 7:30 until noon on weekends. Weekdays, we stop about 1:30. ECARS is a direct net. It is not a rag chew net. However, if things really get quiet, we can yak it up a little bit. My name is Bill. Cape May, New Jersey's the QTH, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United. Looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
GFM, we got anybody else? Hey, Gary, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester, Connecticut, or Winstead, one and the same. And we got 14 degrees up here, and we're getting winds up around 20 miles an hour. And I think the worst of the cold is supposed to come tonight and tomorrow morning, and then it's going to warm up into the 40s for Sunday. Over.
I know, isn't that crazy? That is so ridiculous. Oh, well, no wonder people are all sick. You're sounding good today, Gary. Q5, nice and loud. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're the signal's down a little bit on you today, and some of the other stations I heard you talking to, their signals were jumping up and down. So yeah, there's something going on with the band there, I guess. But you sounded good up here, and we'll say 7-3. You have a good day, good weekend.
Yeah, I've noticed that stations that usually are Q5 are like Q3 or so. Something's going on. Oh, well. That's ham radio. 73's Gary. Take care. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for fix, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for 6. Looking for mobile. Check-ins. Your call. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. The QRP station, give me a little more power. Belly up to the microphone. Try it again phonetically, slowly. Over.
I'm giving it all you got. It's Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. All in Anfield, Connecticut. QSL?
Is that Whiskey Oscar 1 Romeo?
Some guy had to tune up right as I'm calling you. I don't know if you copied me at all. This is Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo operating QRP in Enfield, Connecticut. QSL?
All right, is that Paul up in Connecticut?
Roger. QSL.
All right, Paul, you're Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in. Really rough today. You have a good weekend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
All right, FSA, good afternoon. Anybody else, fixed or mobile?
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 8. We got anybody else? Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Let's see, anybody else? Over. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Hey, John, what's up?
WA2DVU, this is W3FSA. It is John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. We've got 7 degrees outside, and it's going to get colder. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Back to you.
Okay, you sounded good. Q5, nice and loud. What's going on today?
Nothing, just trying to stay warm. It's supposed to get to absolute values minus 17 tonight, and wind chill might be minus 30 or so. So we're not going anywhere.
Oh, wow. That sounds exciting. Stay healthy out there, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. I did log somebody else in. My computer went blank. Any other check-ins? ECARS, fixed or mobile? Over.
Alpha, Bravo 8, Kilo, Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 8, Kilo Yankee. Okay. Who could that be? That's Clyde out in West Virginia. You're sounding pretty good today. What's up?
No, not a whole lot there. My number here is $81.63. And we got a temperature about 32 degrees and about 1.5 inches, 2 inches of white stuff laying out there on the ground. And hissing on in the form of a big balloon. If you ever read that there. But anyhow, thank you, sir, for picking me up. I'll say 7-3, God bless, to all the wonderful check-ins that you get here on daggone ECARS. And with that, sir, we'll turn it back to you. AB8K1.
Hey, 73's Clyde. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay well and warm. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobiles. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. At control for ECARS, name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, good afternoon. You're loud today. Anybody else? Extra mobile. What's going on, Tim? Pipeline.
Yeah, it's the usual thing. I don't know what's going on with that. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. It's cold over here. It's windy. The winds just started to pick up. Made it feel really cold outside. I guess everybody's hunkered down because it's cold. I would imagine that the net would be real busy because it was so cold you couldn't go outside and do anything, but apparently I'm wrong, and that's not unusual. K3DPT.
Well, yeah, it is kind of quiet. What do we have? 13 check-ins today. But that's okay. I just hope people aren't out chasing broken water pipes and fun stuff like that. Anything else going on in your neck of the woods?
No, we just got back from the store. We went and got a few things and turned into a whole bunch of things, and I just got through putting them all on the shelf. Now I'm going to relax, have a little bite to eat, and I was going to listen to all the activity on the net. But geez, it's just amazing. Anyway, you never know until you know. Haven't heard the Bouvet Island boys yet. They've been on shore, and they've been unloading supplies for 2 days now. They should be coming up any time. So keep an eye out. They'll be here pretty soon, and then you won't hear anything but them for about 3 weeks. K3DPT.
Yeah, got the final notice, I guess, a couple days ago that they got there. So we're going to play around with that and see what happens. 73s, my friend. Stay well. WA2DVU. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile. Over.
I got some information, Bill.
Go.
The Bouvet Island, or Crozet Island guy, got permission to start up again. He's going to be operating for about 15 days. I don't know when his actual start date is, but it's coming up pretty quick. So they'll be the second and the third most wanted entities on the air at the same time. It'll be a zoo. K3DPT.
Yeah, who is the third one? Over.
There's two of them that are going to be on at the same time. Bouvet Island and Crozet Island. They're second and third wanted on the list, and they're going to be on at the same time. So it'll be a real zoo. You'll just have to look at the DX Summit and see where he's working. He's going to work a lot of CW this time, I think. Last time he did FT8, but hopefully he'll do some more CW. That's how I got him. Anyway, just thought I'd throw that out there. K3DPT.
Yeah, it always amazes me. Like Beauvais has raised what, $1 million for this thing. It seems like $1 million could have gone somewhere else.
Oh, I think they're spending their money wisely, and they'll get a little bit of mine when I send them that card.
Oh yeah, I sent in mine. Originally. Just hope nobody gets hurt. That's really a scary cold place. 73 Steve. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, extra mobile. Your call. Over. I see China radio carrier, about a 3 or a 4 on 7255. Haven't heard them for quite a while. Used to be towards the end of my shift. They'd come in S9 and you could actually hear some audio on them. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, extra mobile. NJ2US, you around, Jeff? WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile. Your call, please, over. Tim, are you still there? K3DPT?
Yep, still here.
Yeah, I got a little slow here. Boy, when I was looking on Beauvais' site, when they had a real sharp description of the ship, the sailboat that they went down on. Boy, that vessel is loaded for bear with all of the generators and engines and all that neat desal stuff that they have that's part of the vessel. Over.
Yeah, that it's 100 feet. It's a catch, and they routinely go to the Arctic and Antarctic on voyages. I guess people charter them. I don't know. Anyway, it was a slow trip. They sailed the whole way across the Southern Ocean from the Falklands to get there, and they actually deviated a couple times because of weather. They had somebody giving them weather information, and they actually went further north than they had to go to miss some of the 50-knot winds that they didn't want to sail through. I'll tell you what, they're taking a hell of a chance. I wouldn't. I've been in 60 knots of wind in a sailboat, and that was plenty.
Oh my God, yes. Normally, what do you think their average speed was? 15, 20 knots, or not that fast?
Every time I checked, it was like 9 miles an hour or 8 miles an hour. They didn't give it in knots, but even if that was knots, it's not very fast.
Oh boy. Yeah, I know they do a lot of charters. I bet they have to do a lot of charters to keep that vessel maintained well. Yeah, I'd be a little nervous in a sailboat. Well, I wouldn't go. My stomach wouldn't let me over.
Yeah, they had a lot of seasickness, they said, going over. There were a number of people that made a good portion of the trip land in their bunks, but I've been fortunate. I've never gotten sick. I've gotten woozy before, but never actually gotten sick, and I've been offshore a number of times, but never in anything that big, so I don't know. It's a big ocean out there. I don't care how big a boat you're on. You can be on an ocean liner. If it's blowing hard enough, the waves are big enough, they're going to rock and roll.
Well, not my cup of tea. I like boats. I think they're neat. If I ever had, my idea was to get a cheap sailboat, a small one, something real small, and just anchor it in the harbor, and go out there for weekends and hang out. That would be cool. But no, I'm going to stay, keep my feet on the ground. 73 is Tim. WA2DVU. ECARS. Check-in. Extra Mobile.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 6 Oscar Echo India.
Oscar Echo India. Anybody else? Okay, easy. How you doing, Bob?
Appreciate it, Bill. The name's Rocky. That's my nickname. But we're doing just fine down here in Apex, North Carolina. We've got 50 degrees, and we finally got some clear skies after about 3 days of rain over.
Oh, boy. Good for you. You got rain. A lot of folks got snow and cold and miserable. Beautiful day here, 30 degrees. A little bit of wind. The sun's out, though. That's good. I think tomorrow it's supposed to get pretty cold, but hey, it's winter. You're sounding good today, Bob. Nice audio. Anything else going on?
Well, that'll be about it, but yeah, I've heard about the y'all guys up north getting really slammed with some cold temperatures. So stay warm, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
73's to you. Next up is Phil in Pennsylvania. Over.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India. Yes, Phil in southeastern Pennsylvania in Montgomery County, just outside of Norristown, just outside of Philadelphia. The temperature here is a balmy, 28 degrees. And when we got out of bed a few hours ago, it was bright sun and mostly clear sky. It is beginning to cloud over. Still filtered sun, but it's graying over. We have seen rain. We have seen snow. It's cold, but it's not precipitating anything. My number, which you probably know, is 6042, like member of ECARS. Thank you for acknowledging me, and thank you for running the net. Not sure what else I can say, what I can contribute. I'm waiting for the mail today because my straight key is arriving in the mail. I own a couple. I own an old Lafayette radio straight key and a Heathkit electronic keyer from many years ago. They're both lost in the attic, so rather than rummage through the attic in this freezing cold, I bought a street key from C.W. Morse. And as of today, when it arrives, I will officially be out of excuses for remaining in the starting gate of learning the code again after 30-some years of disuse. That's all I have. As I said, thank you for running the net and for acknowledging me. I'm sitting here fiddling with the computer and listening to the traffic, so I'll turn it back to you from KC6OEI.
Hey, real fine, Phil. Have fun with CW again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
YQA. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Mr. Bill?
Hey, Bill. How are you today? K3YQA. Yeah, cold day, no question about it. Sun's out, but it's bitter out there. I'm showing 15 degrees, 15 degrees here in the Pittsburgh area. So one of those days. It's just matter of fact, I just come back from running another shore errand, but not a pleasant day out there today. Even the wind's kicking up, so. Supposed to warm up tomorrow, but definitely a cold snap here today. 30760 is the number, sir, and I wish you well. I'm just listening, catching up on the log, some of the log entries, and I'll do that while we're listening here. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate what you're doing. WA2DDU K3YQA.
Hey, 73, Steve, my friend. You're sounding good. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Bravo 8, Victor, November, Hotel.
Okay, Bravo, Victor, Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Hotel, located in Flint. But I am using the N4GAYN remote. It is very cold. It was about 18, maybe 20, 18 degrees, going to 25. We got winds out of the northwest at 13 miles an hour. That's like 5 inches. Lifetime number is 8481, and just know I was
dipping into your conversation with the gentleman a couple of times ago. You guys have talked about sailboats. The biggest sailboat I've ever been on is a
QRZ W1VAK.
Stand by, net's in your operation.
Thank you, sir.
I think the top winds there were like 5, maybe 30, and we had to have enough people on the boat hanging over the edge that was coming up out of the water. So that's enough for me. Back to you. I have nothing else. Thanks for doing the net. Thanks for having me in, and we'll catch you down the road. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
The Whiskey Bravo Victor Hotel. Give me your full call again. Bravo Victor Hotel. Give me your call again. Over. All right. ECARS 7255. KWA2DVU call. Fixture mobile. Over.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
We got Delta Zulu Romeo. Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
W1 Victor Alpha Kilowatt.
VAK. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. WADZR. What's going on, John?
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And the handle is Jim. And we're located just south of Cleveland. About 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. See, we've got 11 degrees currently. And occasional sunshine, but not very much of it, that's for sure. We'll say 7-3 to everybody. Have a great weekend, and looking forward to carrying on here for a while. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, 73s, John. You have a good week. Stay warm this weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Hey, Mr. Ed, how are things with you? Over.
Oh, they're fine. W1VAK here, Cape Cod. I've got about 30, right on freezing right about now. 29 to 30 degrees. The sky is blue. The sun is shining. The wind is out of the west about 17 in gusts. So, good afternoon to you.
Hey, real fine, Ed. I had a Florida address in the log. Should I make that Cape Cod, Mass?
Yeah. Yes, you can. Thank you.
All righty. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay warm. Anything else?
No, sir. No, sir. I hadn't been on 7255 in quite a while, and I was testing a one antenna. This is a G5 RV that's on there now. I usually run a Cobra. Anyway, your handle I missed listening to your last transmission, so if you'd give me that, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, name is Bill. Baker Ida Love. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you very much. You live in beautiful country there.
Oh, yeah. It's really nice. The summers get a little hectic, but hey, the tourists are what they pay the bills. Over.
Yeah, same here. Same here, Bill. All right, you have a nice day for what's left of it, and we'll trot on down the band here. W1VAK, Cape Cod, I'm clear.
73, ECARS, check-ins, Fixture Mobile, over.
Oh, by the way, Bill, I'm 1754.
Yep, got it. Thank you. ECARS, check-in, Fixture Mobile.
WB2JPQ.
WB2JTQ, maybe. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anybody else? Okay, JTQ. That's a new one. Let's see. That comes up as nobody. I got that call wrong. WB2JTQ. Give me your call again.
You got it now. WB2JTQ. John Peter Queen. 20605 on your roster. Name is Dick. About 25 miles south of Buffalo. And
where it's cold, like it's cold everywhere. I got about 4 degrees outside right now. It's getting colder as the day goes on, I think. How's your day going?
Day's going great. 31 degrees. So, boy, we're having a heat wave compared to the majority of the folks checking in today. You're sounding good today, Dick. Q5, nice and loud. Over.
Well, that's good. That's what we need to hear. Not running anything special today, just the TS950 SDX. It's about 100 watts or whatever it decides to put out today. And its antenna situation certainly froze up outside. You have a good day, good weekend coming up. Thanks for doing the net. This is Dick, WB2JTQ.
73, Richard. Have a good weekend. DXYXC, that's Michael. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, maybe. Could that be Michael? Over. Is somebody talking? Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, Sixter Mobile.
Yankee X-ray Echo?
Yeah, Yankey X-ray Echo. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Is that you?
Yes, sir.
I called you a couple times and thought you went away. What's going on, Mike?
Oh, not too much. I apologize. I thought I had enough time to run and get a pencil sharpened when I saw you had a few people ahead of me, but obviously I couldn't have been gone more than less than a minute. But anyway, nothing too much going on except freezing our butts off here. It's still only like 3 degrees or so, but windy. That's what's really making it kind of tough. I'm nice and toasty warm in here, and we got just nothing to do but play on the radio, and I've been, upgrading my computers and things of this nature over.
That sounds like a plan. Good cold weather activities. 73 to you, Mike. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
Yeah, no, not really. Other than as usual, thank you guys for keeping this going the way you do so well. And I appreciate what you do. I hope you all have a beautiful, nice day for the rest of the day, and stay on the warm side of the door, so to speak. Over.
Got that right. 73 to you, Mike. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, Sixter Mobile. Check-ins. Over. AE2EE. Boy, it's quiet for me. I'm up to what, 21. It looks like you had a good day. Band is just a little strange to me. Signals are down. Thanks for running the net earlier. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm enjoying my. To admit that when I couldn't do it, I was cranky. But I know you're busy. Well, you got a few more minutes to go. But some days you got good ones, and some days you got bad ones. So wait, 40 meters is.
Yeah, got that right. Stay warm this weekend there, Dennis. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-in, Sixter Mobile. Radio China is coming up. I can actually hear them talking. Can't understand them, obviously, but they're there. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, Sixter Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
DBM, anybody else? Hey, Gary, what's on your mind?
That China Radio International is speaking English now. That's confirmed by looking at the lookups we got here on the web. And if we listen real carefully, I could actually follow it, put the beam over the pole, so I don't want to do that. Hello, this is Gary.
That's interesting. They're coming in to the north, correct?
Cold, windy hilltop in southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire, 10016 lifetime. This is a good time to be inside, and for the weekend, I'm going to be operating in the first-class CW operators contest called the Marathon, FOC Marathon. If you guys operate CW, any listeners, you're going to hear a lot of stations in CW calling FOC, and then stations responding. Non-members can respond as well. It's a slow contest to me. I try to actually insert some QSOs to some of the guys that I talked to around the world for a while. But that's it. I'll be doing that from late tonight until Sunday afternoon, off and on. 7-3 to Wall. Be well. Stay warm. WA2DBU, ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
73, see Gary. Sounds like you're going to be busy. That's great. Check-in ECARS, extra mobile. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
FYI, Congo Radio International is 555 here in New Hampshire, 73.
Thank you, Gary. WA2DBU, ECARS 7255, extra mobile.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? What's going on, Joe?
Not too much, Bill. I've been in and out. It's a beautiful sunny day if you're looking out the window. I have 9 degrees here. The wind is 7 now, but it gusted to 22 within the last hour. So it's been blustery. Other than that, it's a beautiful day in the Berkshires. Over.
Wow. Well, you know how to behave in that kind of weather. I would like it to stay between 50 and 70, but I just have no blood in my veins. I guess I was part vampire. I don't know. 73 Stu. You have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, over.
November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
CAE, anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over.
Lima Delta Mike, 78 LDM.
It sounds like a QRP station. One more time phonetically, over.
Try one more time. Whiskey 8, Lima Delta.
Negative copy. KAE, good afternoon, Al. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo in northeastern PA. Doing okay. Wish it was about, I don't know, 30 degrees warmer, I guess. Just finishing up a lunch break and getting back to work, and figured I'd jump on real quick. Happy Friday to you and to all the ECARS, and have yourself a good weekend, okay?
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Good audio. Have a good weekend yourself. Stay warm. WA2DVU. Fixed check-ins, mobile check-ins, QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 1, Juliet Mike Charlie.
JMC. One more, over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, let's see. JMC, you have 30 seconds, over.
Roger, just wanted to check in again. It's been a while, and it's cold up here in Annapolis, Maryland. And that's all I got. 73s to you.
73s, Joe. Wow, Q5, almost 10 over 9. Really nice signal. Stay safe out there. Last one will be GLT, which is Gary, up in my place I like to visit, up in Ephrata. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, or should I say good afternoon? I guess I should say good afternoon. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, and just running, I don't know, about 100 and 200 watts here on the attic dipole antenna, testing that out. So how's my signal your way, over?
Wow, 10 over 9, excellent audio. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're pretty close, 100 miles, but still, you're one of the stronger signals. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
Yeah, get the long underwear out and stay warm. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Much snow up there?
What is snow? We haven't seen that. Now, there's been some white stuff that falls a little bit, but then it disappears, and so we don't know what snow is here in southeastern PA.
Hey, that's great. Neither do we. We had about a quarter of an inch the other day, and then it just disappeared real fast. 73's all. WA2DVU out.
WA2DBU and 1MJS. Bill, have a great day there, and stay warm, okay?
Holy crap. Well, I don't know what just came on. That looked real cool. The whole pan adapter lit up. Oh, well, 73s. Have a good night, WA2DVU.
Yeah, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt, 10132 on the roster here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's currently 13 degrees, and the wind is about 23 miles an hour, and it is chilly. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. We do give priority to QRP and mobile stations.
What about kangaroos? Do you help out kangaroos?
Stand by there. Just doing the preamble here there, Sam, and I'll get you in a minute there. Like I said, ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. We're not a rag true net, but things get a little slow. We can gab it up a little bit. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so. And guys, when you check in, slowly, phonetically, if possible, with your call sign. If you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And I will start off with general check-ins, anyone that can hear me. Oh, is that Sam? Are you still there?
Oh, yeah. That's why I played City Bangers. I don't usually do that. So, wonderful to hear. Big signal. 5-9 up around the lake. And nice to hear this time of day. I hope you're enjoying life. And hope life is enjoying you. Really, God bless our veterans. And
our first responders. Without them, we have nothing. So please urge them to do more for them so they can continue to give us the freedoms that we'd love to have. Love you, brother. It's wonderful to hear. And to everyone out there in Radio Land, may God bless you from head to toe. VE3, that's it, your brother said.
Was that, yeah, Sam, you got to forgive me. I forgot your call. Was it VE2?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Brother?
Okay, QSL there, Sam. I got you that time. I had a brain cramp there. All right, Sam, cheers, mate. Hope you having a good day and a better weekend there and staying warm. Because it's cold here, over.
Oh, buddy, it's minus 25 here, so I don't want to hear you complaining, brother.
QSL, Sam, I've been at 35 below in upstate New York about 20-something years ago, so I'm not complaining that much, Sam. And have a great weekend, okay?
Oh, yeah, brother. Yeah, when I was up in Degaspi, I saw minus 45 and I had to wear glasses and burning my eyes and stuff like that. So I've been in those crazy conditions when I was younger. But, yeah, I don't think I could do any of that malarkey now. Had 3 suits. We had 3 different rooms to come into the building. 1 room to take boots, and then first layer, and then the second layer, and then to come in the house with the clothes you usually wear in the house. So there were 3 different rooms. Made of wood and plastic, and it works. It's 73's my brother, and you do a fantastic job here. We really appreciate what you do. VE3, that's it. 73's. G'day.
All right, Sam, 73s, and if you've seen on the news there's some kind of Chinese balloon that's kind of hovering over the U.S. airspace heading east this direction there. So haven't figured out what it is doing or how it's maneuverable anyways, but kind of weird. But it could be a weather station or something that just drifted off course, but it's maneuverable, so someone's controlling it. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, well, let me put it to you this way. If it was something that it didn't want in space, it'd be blown out of smithereens. So whatever it is, it's in joint agreement. So don't listen to the BS. Oh, we didn't know anything about it. Come on. Wake up, people. I mean, we're talking about an object in space, serving, the ground everywhere it's going, seeing everything, and it happens to be from China, and they're not blowing it out of the sky. I'm sorry. I'm not having it. I'm not believing it. This is a joint agreement, and so whatever it is or not doing, it's agreed upon. There's no way in heaven's earth would American Air Force put up with that bullshit. So it has to be agreed, brother.
Yeah, QSL, well, it's about 60,000 feet up, and they don't want to shoot it down over land there. If it gets out over the sea, then have at it. But anyway, Sam, have a great weekend, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Trust me, if that was so important, I'm sorry, but they would be evacuating land, getting people out of the way, and they would shoot it down. They would do it. There was no way they would, volatile, make the information readily available to them. So whatever they're doing, or whatever it's doing, anyway, that's for another story. 76, bro. Have a good one.
All right, Sam. Cheers. Enjoy the weekend and definitely stay warm. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically.
KNW Mobile.
KNW, the mobile station. Your call again.
Okay, thank you. It's Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1. Just as nice women. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, and I am currently located here in Morris, Connecticut. I am mobile, running about 80 watts into a ham stick mounted on the trunk. So that's the story here. Just on my lunch break and enjoying the ECARS net. Back to you.
QSL, Greg there, enjoying your lunch and staying warm in the car, I hope?
I sure am. It's 14 degrees here in Morris, Connecticut right now.
Yeah, QSL, it's 13 here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Anything else for that, Greg?
No, I think that should do it. I'm just listening in, and the bell will be ringing very shortly for me to go into work, so fun will be over, and it's time to wrap up the day.
Yeah, QSL S5, S6 on the peak from the mobile there, so you're doing a pretty good job there. I got a pretty quiet noise for you here. Sorry. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, you got a really good signal here into Morris, Connecticut. Morris is located just a little bit north of Waterbury, Connecticut, and it's more like the southern, western part of the state at the foot of the Litchfield Hills. So we get some pretty weather extremes here. And Nashua, New Hampshire, yeah, I used to go up there quite a bit when I used to inspect cell sites. You guys got a lot of them up there. And I used to like to enjoy going over to the FEA WFEA tower site there. I really love that Blaumax tower. It's pretty amazing. Anyways, so very familiar with the New Hampshire area. I got a bunch of relatives up in that area also. Anyways, hey, 73s, and we'll let you get back in that business. KA1, KNW Mobile.
All right, great. Thanks for the signal report there. Yeah, I'll do about probably 700 watts here to the Cobra Senior on this 991, and the amplifier is a Dentron Clipperton L. So on this chilly day, but the sun's out, and I got to go out and throw the battery charger on the truck because it's going to be -9 tonight and 8 tomorrow. So just in case, I put a slow charger on the battery because I'd like it to start when I need to get out there on Sunday. So anyways, just put it on for a couple of nights there. But 73s, enjoy your lunch. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, and you're a smart man. That's what you want to do all the time is keep them batteries charged up because that's how they last longer.
Yeah, QSL. I got two in the backhoe with two 20-watt solar panels, but I haven't tied it into the main battery yet. So for auxiliary power and lighting inside the cap, I have those two batteries, one on each side there. So that'll be a project for springtime, I think, or maybe Monday or something if it gets warmer to tie those in. But I'm only going out one time to put the smart charger on my truck main battery, and then that's it for the day. So anyway, 73s. Check-ins for ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Anybody else? November Bravo Delta, your whole call.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, my home state, but I live in New Hampshire now. How you doing, Scott?
Cold, of course. It's going down. I mean, it's really going down. And I can imagine up there it's going to go down even worse.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's supposed to get -9 tonight. Right now it feels like it's 6 degrees out, but it's 13, over.
Yeah, I've got 16 here with a wind chill of 4 degrees below that. But things are okay. I mean, I'm able to talk to you. I put the antenna down really low because the wind's blowing here pretty good, and I've got a G5 RV. I've got it on pulleys. So I put it down. This one end of my antenna is only about 6 inches off the ground. The other one goes up into the trees. So we must be on the up into the trees end.
Yeah, QSL, I have a Cobra Senior up off my third tower, which is 47 feet or whatever's sticking out of the ground there. And I have the Cobra Senior on one end going out to a piece of PVC that's clamped to a metal pole on at the corner of the property fence there line. That's because I have no trees. And the other end goes out to my second tower and then down to a window weight through a pulley attached to a tree. Over.
Absolutely. I've got it shot up over the trees. I got these 100-foot pine trees in the back. We shot the line over it, tied it off. The other end is 30 feet above the house on a pole with pulleys on it.
and that's the way I get it up and down. I'm going to let it down later because it's just going to be too windy. Anyways, my operating conditions here, FT991A, and going through a tuner of the Dentron variety, the AT1K, and I already told you I'm going out through a G5 RV, and we're putting out 100 watts. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm on a 991 Alpha and a LDG AT1000 Pro 2 auto tuner to the Dentron Clipper and L to my Cobra Senior.
Well, looks like we like Yazoo and Dentron. I do. I mean, the tuner that I've got here is just amazing. It'll bring everything into tune. And as long as my antenna is just a little bit off the ground, I can get through. Anyway, my ECARS number, you probably already know, is 10509. And I'd like to say have a great day and stay warm up there.
Likewise, Scott, and have a great weekend. And we'll talk to you again another day or next Friday when I do my half-hour shift. So, 73s, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
No. Delta Juliet India.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
India, Mike.
Okay, I got all I got out of that. I got you, Jerry, and there was 3 others I couldn't make out because I heard you all at the same time. So, Jerry, I got you. The other 3, slowly, phonetically.
Delta Juliet India.
Echo India, Mexico.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, I still got you, Jerry. I got November Bravo Delta, Delta Juliet India, I think, or maybe I got the NBD. That was Scott. Disregard the NBD. I got Delta Juliet India, Echo India Mike in a hotel something. Let's go with the first one there. Delta India, Juliet India. Your whole call?
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587. Life Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's a nice warm 32 degrees, over.
Yeah, QSL, can you give me your call again? Jerry, sorry, I got you in the log already, but I didn't mean to skip you. I'll get you next. The Delta Juliet India, can you give me your whole call again?
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Okay, Frank, I got you there in Columbia, Maryland. How you doing?
Oh, not bad. Just finally taking down a few ornaments that are in our sunroom and staying inside. It's kind of crisp to go out for my normal walk, over.
Yeah, QSL, I imagine it would be there. Anyways, I'm going to say have a great Friday there and a great weekend, and I'm going to pick up N2ZGN, who I skipped over before there. Sorry about that. But Frank, have a great weekend, okay?
Roger that, 73.
All right, Jerry, what's cooking in Peru, New York?
It sure isn't the weather. It's N2ZGN. 13 below at this time. And wind chill of 33 below. And we've got, looks like maybe some squalls coming in off from the lakes. But anyhow, it's cold. But we've had this before. So we know how to take care of it. And I've got to get ready to go mobile here, pick up the youngster from work. So with that, you have a great weekend. And to ZGN.
You too, Jerry, and stay warm there. And also have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of today there. At least the sun's out, despite how windy and cold it is here at my QTH. 73s, partial Echo India Mike. Can I get the rest the rest of your call?
Yeah, that would be Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo India Mike. QSL.
Stan and how do you say that? Somewhere in New York, over.
Yeah, copy. That's Cayuta, New York, just south of Ithaca, where it's just above 0 here today. Back to you.
Yeah, QSI, I was up that way, like I said, back in 2002, 2003, Ithaca, Rome, Watertown, Schenectady. Yeah, I took that whole route there to Fort Drum, 35 below zero. Not fun, over.
Yeah, copy. The wind's going off the lakes here. Hey, how you copying this? I just got this old Heat Kit SB101 back on the air and just wondered how it was sounding. Back to you.
S5, S6 on the peak. The audio's a little on the low side there, but you're peaking about a S6, over.
Copy. I may not remember how to tune it up, so maybe I'll do a little bit more work on that. So thank you much, and 73s, and I'll let you get on with your day. Bye.
All right, Stan 73, stay warm there and have a great rest of the day and a great weekend. There was a hotel something. I didn't get your whole call. Can you give me a whole call sign?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3, HT. Over.
K1 Alpha Zulu, K1AZ.
K1AZ, stand by. K1AZ. I was trying to get another station there. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, K1 something. I'll get you in a minute there. AC3, HT. How are you?
Good afternoon, sir. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS 3620-3620. Located in Moscow, Pennsylvania, the northern Pocono Mountains. Very, very cold. It seems to be the general consensus today, so Moscow is definitely no exception up here in the Poconos today. Very windy, around a DX10, 100 watts, and running a 40-meter in-fed half wave, which is moving around quite briskly in that wind. And it's pretty brisk and chilly in the radio room here on the second floor. All the best, 73. Thanks for picking me up. Everyone have a good day. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, Dave, thanks for checking in. And yeah, it's I'm on the first floor here, and the radio room is in the front of the house, so I'm getting the wind from the north hitting the windows there, and I'm wearing long johns in the radio room, and if I go into my bedroom, it's shorts only. It's like this house was built back in 1890, so it's some rooms are warmer than others. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I could definitely understand that. We're on the northwest corner of the house on the second floor, so we're getting the brunt of all the wind. All the best. Thanks for picking me up. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, Dave, 73, stay warm and have a great weekend there. And next up, was it a Kilo 1 Alpha or something?
Yeah, K1 Alpha Zulu, K1AZ. Dave, are you still in there? I just wanted to move down from frequency with Dave. I wanted to talk with him for just a minute. Are you still there, Dave?
This is AC3HT. Pick a frequency.
Go down about 10 kc. About 10 kc down.
Roger. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, this is K1 Alpha Zulu. I know net control is, go ahead, and I'm going to drop down 10. Thank you.
All right, K1AZ there. I'll get the rest of your info there for QRZ there. I'll let you QSY and talk with the other station there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey Baker 3 Golf Victor Delta.
Okay, I got K3 Echo Oscar, and there was two more.
Whiskey Quebec 1 India.
Whiskey Baker 3 Golf Victor Delta.
All right, the Whiskey Quebec only. You guys doubled. The Whiskey Q only.
Whiskey Quebec 1 India.
One. And what was the last prefix?
India.
Whiskey Quebec 1. What was the last of your call?
Whiskey Quebec 1 India. WQ1I.
WQ1I, and there was another one?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm going to hold up with those three. Kilo 3 Echo Oscar. Good afternoon.
Yeah, This is Kilo 3 X-Ray Oscar, K3XO. Name is Rip Romeo India Papa, located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. Just trying to see about how this antenna is working. It's a long end-fed, well, not that long, but maybe a little over 100 feet, and it seems to look good on the meters, but I wonder how it gets out. Thinking I'd like to use this at times as an alternative to the 40-meter vertical because this has less noise on receipt. So anyway, that's the story here. Back to net, K3XO.
K3XO, S5 peak, S6 on the peak there, over.
Okay, I suppose that's, well, I'm getting through, that's the main thing. I don't know how that compares with everybody else, but it does seem to get out to you, so very good. Thanks for the report. 7-3, K3XO.
K3XO there, Rich. 73's, Rick, sorry. Have a great Friday and a great weekend there. Next up, Whiskey Quebec 1 India. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. It's a little bit chilly here in Pittsburgh, New Hampshire. Sun is shining. It looks so inviting, but oh, it is so cold. And yeah, I'm not going out anymore. Back to you.
Okay, I'm not sure if I think you sent it back to me there, Whiskey Quebec 1 India there. Thanks for checking in, and enjoy your Friday and have a great weekend, okay?
All right, 73 to you.
And next up, I think it was Kilo 3 Juliet Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, Matt, and the rest of the net, K3JTA. Matt, you're 5'9" down here between Lancaster and York. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And that last station, you were S1, but I could hear everything you're saying. And then the previous station, with the vertical and the dipole, you were 5'5" down here in south central Pennsylvania. All right, nice and cold day out there, and windy. But I hear you guys have it a whole lot worse up north. All right, take it easy. K3JTA.
K3J Juliet Tango Alpha and 1MJS 73. Thanks for checking in there, and enjoy the day and the weekend there, and hopefully we get through this cold snap. And again, 73. Thanks for checking in. Let's see, 24 after. Let me take a couple more there. I got 6 minutes left, so check-ins for ECARS, guys. Please slowly, phonetically when you check in.
Delta Victor Oscar, Delta Victor Oscar.
Whisker Victor 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Okay, try that again. I unkeyed and somebody was talking. I got Delta Victor Oscar and the station that was keying up when I was. Try your call again.
Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Tango Echo Alpha is all I got out of that. Let's see, DVO, your whole call.
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Hello, is Echo Victor, short for Everett. ECARS 30390, 30390. It's located here in the state of Maryland, about 10 miles northeast of Washington, D.C., where the sun is now shining and roughly about 34 degrees outside my window. Over.
QSL, yeah, 13 degrees here and 23-mile-an-hour wind here in Nashville. Over.
All right. Well, all I can say is cold right now, and I decided to stay in the house. Over.
I don't blame you. I'm going out for about 10 minutes to throw the smart charger on my truck battery, which I should have did last night, but I didn't. So I'm going to dress up. It'll take me longer to dress up warm and go out and do what I got to do than it will to actually do it. Anything else for Nat?
That's about it. Just came into the shack, turned the rig on, and I thought I'd listen on the band, see what the old band sound like this time of day. All right, you take care. Have a good weekend. Stay safe, dry, and warm. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
All right, 73s, and I'm sure you got warmer weather than we do. Let's see, next up, I got a Tango something out of that last call.
KA3, TEO, Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, name here is Marvin.
Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, is that a QSL?
That is a QSL, and the name here is Marvin, over.
I think you said Marvin there. I'm not really sure. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. How are you?
Really fine. I'm working you, believe it or not, off of a 20-watt Geico transceiver with a Wolf River antenna. I'm here in New Jersey right now on a stay with my daughter. The XYL had a stroke, so I'm down here setting up temporary.
QSL, yeah, you're about a S5, S6 there. Your audio's a little on the low side, so I kind of had trouble making you out there. Did you say, were you a QRP or no?
Yes, I'm running QRP, portable.
Okay, I really didn't get anything on that last transmission. I knew you were talking, but I can see the lips, but I didn't hear what you were saying. The lips were moving, but I didn't hear anything. It was pretty low. So, anyways, KE3 Tango Echo Oscar 73s. Enjoy the day and have a great weekend. Okay.
7-3.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. I'm going to take probably one or two more check-ins, and then I got to go into QRZ and get all the info on these last check-ins for the ECARS logger. So I'll take a couple more. Call now.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Whiskey Baker, it'd help if I had the cursor over a thing. Whiskey Baker 3, was it Golf something?
Golf Victor Delta, yes sir, thank you much. Name here is Joe, located in Claymont, Delaware, and just wanted to check some equipment out here. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL, Joe. What's the weather like in Delaware? And you don't have any classified documents, do you?
No, I'm not even related to that guy just by voting. Well, I take that back. I voted for somebody else. But anyhow, no, we're doing good. I've radio been out of the area here, and I'm an ECAR member. My ECAR number is 3688, and I live in Claymont, Delaware, right off the Delaware River down here. Over.
QSL, yeah, I was stationed down there in the early 90s there, Aberdeen Proving Grounds, and I know what it's like with the breeze off the Chesapeake Bay in December, even though it was 60 degrees, but it was still cold there in Maryland. Over.
Okie dokie, I'll let you go. Give me what kind of signal report can you give me up there? I just found my microphone. I've been trying to get this thing working. You couldn't find a microphone. It's been out of service for a while. The name is Joe, and I'll let you go, buddy. Give me a signal report, would you please?
Yeah, I got to make it quick, Joe. F7, 8 on the peaks there, over.
Thank you very much. Everything must be working okay. You have a good one. We'll catch you later.
All right, 73 is all. I don't think I had any more on that list. So, anyways, thank you. I got to tally up all the check-ins, and it is 13:30 hours, so I got to wrap this up. 73s, everyone stay safe, stay warm, have a great Friday and a great weekend. N1MJS is closing the ECARS net at 13:30. 73s all.